The eyes of truth can stare so cold. Sometimes it's time to not do what you're told. You can be strong, you can be right, you can change darkness into light. I can be me, and you can be you. Now's the time to do what you can do. We'll climb every mountain, we'll ride every road. Adventure awaits us, excitement wherever we go. And no one can stop us wherever we roam. We're better together, we'll find our way home. In this wonderful world, we're searching to be free. Wherever we may roam, whoever we may be. Through all the good and bad, we'll make mistakes along the way. But as long as we have each other, we'll make it through the day. The kindness of strangers in the night, it can illuminate the soul. When everything's crazy and your life is spinning out of control, you gotta believe in what destiny and you and me can find. We're gonna keep the dream alive. We'll climb every mountain, we'll ride every road. Adventure awaits us, excitement wherever we go. And no one can stop us wherever we roam. We're better together, we'll find our way home. We'll take our chances, defend our family and friends. We won't fear our enemies, we'll fight them till the end. They'll never take us, they'll never break us, no, we will survive. When we stick together, we can keep the light alive. The kindness of strangers in the night, it can illuminate the soul. When everything's crazy and your life is spinning out of control, gotta believe in what destiny and you and me can find. We're gonna keep the dream alive. We'll climb every mountain, we'll ride every road. Adventure awaits us, excitement wherever we go. And no one can stop us wherever we roam. We're better together, we'll find our way home. Cross every valley, we'll swim every sea. The fate that awaits us surely will set us all free. Whatever will happen, we won't be alone. Forever together, we'll find our way home. We'll find our way home.
We are so appreciate. Have a happy humble day.
It's dinner time on Friday night and I've been good all week. My body's ready, I'm getting it something good to eat. Don't want Italian, Indian, Portuguese fear in mind. I hop the bus and now I'm rushing down to Chinatown. I tell the driver, put the pedal to the metal now. T-minus 11 minutes until we're touching down. Fantasizing about my first bite. Oh, and my tummy's rumbling, there's nothing in there. But tell me if you want some, they make it to share. And you could live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until you grow. I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is dim sum paradise. And you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. My favorite part, when they bring the food out and they kill little cars. And everybody knows that you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is dim sum paradise. And you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise.
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. Young. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it. Too high, can't come down. Losing my head, spin around and round. Do you feel me now? Dirty, 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 dirty. With the taste of the lips, I'm on a high. Do I talk to guys who do that? Taste of the poison, there it dies. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Oh, 'cause I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? Oh, girl. Oh, I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? Let's get late to give you up. I took a sip from my devil's cup. Slowly, it's taking over me. Too high, can't come down. Losing my head, spin around and round. Do you feel me now? Dirty, 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 dirty. With the taste of the lips, I'm on a high. Do I talk to guys who do that? Taste of the poison, there it dies.
I apologize for, interrupting such a goated song. However, the stream does have to start. I know, crazy, right? I'm still so fucking uncertain with anything that happens with XSplit, but I actually figured out that if you have a scheduled stream, you can just select that one to stream to. Out of XSplit directly, which is based. I didn't even know that was a thing. In OBS, I remember. Maybe I'm wrong, but in OBS, I remember you just like hit live and then it would, pick that stream, I guess. But this might actually then just like, motivate me to like always schedule the streams ahead, which is not like a terrible idea anyway. Alright. I still haven't really figured out how to do the thing where you... That actually... I did post to Twitter, yeah. And I haven't figured out the thing, like, if it's actually a possibility to have a hotkey to hide and bring up a source. We'll have to see. But either way, we're back with more Phoenix Wright. So I don't know. It seems like only Sack is around today because Ladybird actually canceled before the stream, and then Shroob is just like not here, which I'm assuming either means he's sleeping or he's been swallowed by the worm. But I don't know. Maybe Sack will tell us in a second here. So let's see. I clicked the wrong thing. Professional streamer, everybody.
Hello?
Hey, what up? What's happening? Why is...
I think he might be asleep. I've been sitting here for the past 30 minutes by myself.
That's so sad.
It is, because I thought he would fucking...
Yeah, right? It's weird.
You know?
I just said, like, oh, you know, I don't know where Shroob is. Like, is he... Do you know? Is he... Because I know sometimes when he's at the cottage, he doesn't have internet.
No, he's not at the cottage. You were voice chatting last night.
Oh. So, he's just a sleeping boy. It's fine. If he joins later, he joins later. It's alright. I was just wondering as well, poor Sack sitting in the fucking voice chat all on her own.
Like, literally for the past 10 minutes, I'm like, where's Fab?
Well, I was starting the
Where is he?
stream.
I know, I'm like, where is he?
Alright, hold on. So apparently, thankfully, you're probably not aware of this, but I switched to a different streaming program.
Oh, really?
I switched to XSplit because OBS for like the last 2
Like,
weeks. I'm cheating. Is that what you said?
No, I'm just like, it's been like fucking up for the past 2
Oh
weeks.
yeah. It's been, I don't know, like the bitrate keeps dropping to 0 for like no apparent reason all of a
What
sudden.
the hell?
And I like literally checked everything. I checked every cable. I checked my router. I checked like the little Ethernet hub that I have. I checked every single fucking thing, which was a lot of fun, as you may imagine.
I think the problem comes with
The problem comes, yeah.
I think you just gotta not stream. I think that's the problem. Maybe you need like more monitors or cables too.
Yeah,
Maybe
for
that's
sure.
the
I
work.
don't have enough monitors.
You don't
That's
have
it.
enough cables.
That's it. I don't have enough cables. I don't have enough monitors. I should get more. I should have 40 monitors. That should be the issue. No, it's
Yeah.
literally just like because I updated OBS, which is
Oh, it's the worst thing to do.
yeah, literally like because Floof didn't, and his streams have been working fine. And so like my that was like the last bastion of like
straw.
maybe it's just the update. And then I asked Floof if he updated his OBS, and he didn't. And I was like, all right, that's the
Well,
bitch. That's the fucking.
I fucked myself over.
I
on
really
this.
did. And so I was just like, all right, well, I guess I have to use XSplit. And then with XSplit, there's a paid version and a free version. And in the free version, you have like watermarks and shit, and you have like a limited amount of, I think, limited amount of stuff you can add and a limited amount of scenes you can have. So I was like,
Not the fucking watermark.
yeah. And it's just like the scene limitations, because I have like 5 scenes. Can't you update OBS? Probably, but I don't know how much that's gonna fuck up. And because the thing is, I don't really want to have to like reset up everything. Like I could just download an older version of OBS and install that, but I don't know if it'll copy the scenes and everything over. And I don't want to do all of that again. With XSplit, I just had to like port them in and then like resize some of the stuff because it was like weird. Like a lot of the text on screen was like small as fuck.
Oh no.
But I don't know, like unupdating the version that I have right now, I don't think is possible. Also, I'm gonna start the game actually, and not just be yapping. But yeah, so I decided like, yeah, I'll just get XSplit, and then it was like, oh hey, you can get XSplit, and you can get like the premium version for $220 like lifetime, or you can get it for $70 a year. And I was like, yeah, whatever. Then I'll just like pay for it for a year. I'll have it for a
I'm so
year.
sorry.
It's fine. Like the $70 is not that crazy of a deal. to like be able to stream the same way as before. And I said, like, you know, maybe I'll just be using XSplit for like the next year or something. And then
Press enter.
once that's over, I'm gonna go back to OBS, and then, you know, we'll see. Maybe the next update will fix it. I haven't like it has to be the update, but then also like I read up on it online, and there was like very little. There was like very little on like information. It was just all stuff that's like from years ago. So that didn't really help me, I guess. 220 a lifetime, that's the cost of your own lightsaber. Well, yeah, but like you're only like lifetime means you're only paying it once.
You're only playing it once.
You're only playing it once. You've lost the game. Alright, so with Shroob not here, we'll have to like split up the voices.
Yeah, I can do this guy.
You can. Alright, perfect.
Yeah, I've got a good pathetic noise.
Yeah, I'm hearing it right now. Mean.
Oh. What are these plans you're talking about?
Let me just check. I hope the game... By the way, if there's like any audio things or anything, let me know. If something is too low, too high, I don't know. I said this yesterday, but I don't really know.
Don't know how the thing works.
Yeah, I don't know like how the audio is coming out, because I don't know what exactly it took over from like OBS. That's a guy? What do you mean that's a guy? Pain. What, like, who have you been seeing the last 3 episodes?
They were instructions on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods.
So you mean that the one who planned the heist wasn't you?
No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans.
It sounds like Mr. Delight's thankful to the person that was blackmailing him.
Been jumping into the stream and out for a while to watch Floof for other stuff. Whore. No fair.
Fucking look at him.
So Ron Delight was the mask after all. But someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned them all out in detail.
All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the crash to come in the mail.
The ultimate cash for gold scheme. Steal other people's treasure, send it in, you get the money. I read up on those, not to derail the stream, I read up on a couple of those cash for gold, like, really scams for the most part.
Yeah, no, I don't
It's
trust
just
that
like,
shit.
they undercut people by like a shit ton, and then they will, like, either they'll melt it down into bricks and then sell that, or they will just like sell the shit for, like, genuinely one piece. The one piece.
It's real.
Generally, like, one piece that they sold, when they sold it for, like, I think at least, like, 50 times the amount of money that they, like, gave the person who brought it in. Which is, like, so fucked, right? Like, because you think about it, there are people who are, like, oh, I have to sell my great-great-great-great-grandmother's, like, heirloom rings that are solid gold and whatever, just so I can make rent this month, or just so I can, like, I don't know, pay off my debts or my credit or whatever. And then these places and these sites will just, like, undercut you like fucking crazy. Which is why, you know, you should always go get your shit appraised. But then, even with the appraisal, it's like, you know, can you trust those guys? Will they tell you the truth? But I think it's better to go, like, get them appraised beforehand and then, you know, try and
do what you want with them.
Pawn them off somewhere. Could you try not to look so gleeful about it?
So, you went after the Sacred Urn because of one of those plans too?
Well, see, truth is, I've never seen the urn.
That's why I used to sell with C sperm until the accident. I could use the extra 300 a month. What?
The accident.
The accident. My sperm tried to overtake me. They tried to assume full control.
No, don't you remember? He like nuked his sperm on accident.
Yeah, he's nuking his testicles because he's working on airplanes.
Oopsie. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal.
Mr. Delight, is everything you just told me the truth?
Yes, but please don't tell Desi, okay?
I mean, Bro. How are we gonna...
Did he write this down?
Yeah, he wrote all of it down.
Do we just have like to wait like an hour for him to write all this down?
Yes. It's fine I didn't want kids anyway. Well, fair, but like... The
You know what'd be
300,
really
the
funny?
300, the $300 a month would still help though, right?
You know, it would be really funny if he didn't actually nuke the sperm.
They
and all
still
this
work.
time he thought- Yeah, they still.
That would be a massive pain moment. I'm not gonna lie.
It fucking would. That's why I'm like, it's probably gonna happen.
At least I can still pump. Well, don't say that. Don't say it like that. Sound like a gooner,
Good
you
morning,
idiot.
everyone. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Goon morning, everyone.
Oh.
Horrid. Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Yes, but please don't hurt me.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch you through the bulletproof glass, sure.
Please don't.
Mr. Caden Bullard,
This is-
do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him?
Yes, of course. I could never. I'm not lying. All I did was hide his body in the safe.
Hmm.
But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday.
Genius.
Why? Exactly?
Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I had an alibi, right?
Oh, yeah, well, I guess that's fair.
Huh. Well, I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight.
Except that totally didn't
Not
fucking
really.
work. Because,
Because your wife had to hire the dumbest lawyer. to
Yeah,
assist
and
him.
also, like, because you dropped your fucking key card exactly at the time of
No, in
murder.
his wallet. His fucking
His
wallet.
whole ass
specifically.
wallet. Yeah, exactly.
Why would you bring your wallet with you on a heist, you dumbass?
What a fucking idiot.
Fucking loser.
I guess I have no choice but to take it to Mr. Delight at his word.
Also, Maya, he's not smart at fucking all. Like,
Yeah,
his
he's like,
first heist literally got him caught because he was like, "Oh, I'll put my my belongings in this trash can and sit on it. No one will suspect him."
and then he put on his like security guard
Security.
uniform. It was great.
Yeah. Hey, Pearly!
Baby.
Back! I ran all the way back.
Hey, Pearls. So what have you been up to this whole time?
Oh, yeah. I'm a secret analyst, Nick. I took it back to Crown Village to have it examinated.
Examinated?
Yeah.
She would say examinated.
And what did you find out? Well, there's no need to worry. They said it's a real it's a real deal. Whew, that's a relief. I was really worried for a fucking second there.
Yeah, right?
This one's my problem.
Oh, God.
Oh fuck, Ami's been released, hasn't she?
You still have pink spotches. They said it's pain, and that they were put on early recently.
Are we talking about the pink splotches again?
Fucking
What's the big deal?
Phoenix looks over at Pearl, like with a knowing look, like, you fucking idiot. No
yeah.
shit. What's the big deal? We gotta find out how they got there. That's the big deal.
Well, I reckon it was the pink paint from the... You know?
Yeah, my finger. We gotta find out how they got there.
Why?
Kill the person who did it.
Okay. Well, we'll find out how they got there.
Please don't forget about me.
Well, who are you again?
Oh, forget about me.
Alright.
Bye, Ron.
Alright, Ron, you fucking loser. Do we have anything? I don't think we have anything.
We should go back to Adrian. I think we have what we need to.
That was...
law offices
Hold on,
and
law
then-
offices, and then... Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Alright. It's just, I'm sorry, it's been a week.
I know. Don't worry.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There's a
no.
box on the ground.
Oh wow, there's pink paint on the box. I wonder what that
Holy
means.
shit. Oh, Pearl. How nice to see you.
Oh, yeah.
Her like serious front facing, it's so unsettling.
Pearl fucking knows what you did, bitch.
I know what you are.
I know you are.
I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to?
Well, actually, I was having a third examined because it's sus.
Oh, I see.
Maybe if we
nothing
take
to do
another
with me.
good look at this urn, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here.
Nick, let's look around one more time, just in case. Probably that box. Paint.
This box, there's something about it that's bothering me.
Oh my god, it has a fucking text that just says the sacred urn.
Yeah.
I never knew this because I've always been watching the not the Game Boy, but the DS version.
Yeah.
That's fucking adorable, I love that. That's the box the sacred urn was in.
No kidding.
Last day has something paint on it too.
It's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn.
And I think I know how the paint got on it now.
Alright, let's investigate again, Nick.
Right, I don't know if this is any kind of important.
Text about me said he got hit on the back of the head with this by the thief. But that was obviously a lie. Because it turned out that Atman was the real thief. It's still hard to believe.
Looks like Adrian feels really bad about it.
I'm going to take full responsibility and fix that door myself. I know I don't look at that. I have complete confidence that I can fix it right up.
I'm sure you do, Adrian.
I promise I'll fix it so you never knew it was bent in the first place. Please be gentle with it.
Alright, are we? I don't... Burger. Looks like a part of a big signboard, but all I can read is the burr.
A bird. Ah, yeah, we've already read it. It's like, what's to say?
Okay,
hamburger.
yeah, it is the same, yeah. Spaghetti!
Spaghetti, Nick! You know?
Yeah, totally.
Spaghetti?
Alright, let's see. Oh no,
get
wait,
this
it was
bit.
actually, I have to present the...
Hey, what's this?
Hey, check it. I got a cool rock. Do you
Oh,
remember this rock, Adrian?
Not really, no.
This is the rock that makes you say the truth. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn?
Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit.
The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before.
Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake.
A fake?
Yeah, you're the one who said it wasn't the same, so
So that's the most obvious explanation.
Oh, whoops, that's her.
Oh, do you have any evidence that the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine? Jesus. Probably just the urn, 'cause it's like...
Yeah, probably just the urn
Yeah,
itself.
it just says the genuine article.
Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is the genuine article. Pearls went back to Korean Village and had it examined.
Yeah, bitch.
Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how.
What she discovered was that the urn had been broken, again.
Did you say again?
Yes, it was broken once a year ago. And now it
Nick,
looks
you're
like
on
the
thin
same thing.
fucking ice.
My mystic fire is right here. Fucking shut your mouth.
And now it looks like the same thing has happened. And
Nick!
quite recently, too.
Recently? Are you saying that the sword was broken recently?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
No, the fucking Pearl is covering Maya's ear.
Yeah,
She's like, I can't hear anything.
probably because of the
probably
box, right?
No, it's probably the thing that's like, here's what the urn looks like.
Oh.
Because we had a thing that was like,
Oh, yeah, right, hold on.
on the other side. This is all master mash shit. Here.
That one. This poster. It was made recently, right?
A poster? Ah! The poster for the exhibit!
At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said I am on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says Ami. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed.
Ah! I am? What does that even mean? I don't even know anything about that.
Yeah, well, let's just leave that aside for now.
I wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken.
That was a mistake. Now, tell the truth.
Wait.
4.
Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it.
Huh?
Yes, that's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened.
Looks like she's not gonna give up that last Cyclox so easily.
Do you have any proof the urn was broken here at the Lordly Tailor?
Probably the box with the paint then, right?
Probably.
Well, Miss Andrews.
Oh fuck, we probably should have looked at the paint again. On the ground.
I don't know.
I think that's it, because I'm pretty sure this is the I don't know what the fuck's going on dialogue. It might be.
Oh, okay.
What's this supposed to mean?
This urn has these pretty little pink splotches on it.
I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
Smell it. And there's some on the box the urn was stored in, too. No matter how you look at it, the paint seems to be exactly the same, wouldn't you say?
So, what does that prove?
That the urn was dropped along with the box. That's when they both got paint on them. Are you with me so far?
No.
Oh well, fair, okay. I guess we'll leave then. The rest of the story is obvious. This box was dropped right here in Lordly Tailor's basement warehouse. If I can prove that, it means the urn was broken here, too.
So can you prove that? Can you prove that the box was dropped here in the basement warehouse?
Oh, are we...
Go back to the first page. We don't have the
Oh,
paint.
wait.
Oh.
No, wait, hold on.
Let's just try looking at the paint first, just in
Yeah.
case. Because I'm like, I swear to you God, I remember there is like something with that on the others.
Looks to me like it's been dry for several days.
There's something suspicious about this paint mark. About one part of it shaped oddly and it's shocking paint. Missing it! Could it be that they on TV?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it.
Ah! That's the box the Sacred Urn was in!
If you look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box as well.
Wow, you're right, look, it matches!
Very astute. Maya, thanks.
What is it, Mr. Nick?
This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. Okay, there we go, yeah. I think it's all starting to become clear. We're that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn. Oh, wait.
Hey, Andrew!
Andrew? You mean Adrian? It keeps happening to me, too. I keep saying, like... Because it's always, like... You always see the last... The last name. And I guess everybody is called by their last name, except for, like, Pearl and Maya.
I'm just like, hey, Andrews, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Alright.
Fake.
You're fake! Faker! Alright. That one. Ba-boom. And then, yeah, it was that one.
Yeah. I was talking with my friends, and I was like, oh yeah, so like there's this girl I have a crush on, and I'm like, you know,
Yeah.
it's like, oh yeah, we call each other pretty all the time, and we constantly make jokes about like, you know, going to each other's houses and getting kidnapped by the other, you know, all that stuff.
That's
And they all
incredibly homosexual.
Yeah, no, that's literally what they said to the. They're like, you're both gay. You're like painfully gay.
Yeah, that like I was gonna say like, Sack, this is like hitting you in the fucking face, gay.
I mean, they just kept shouting at me that I'm a useless lesbian. I'm like, I know, I know.
I mean, to be fair, if you're already talking about kidnapping each other, like, that's pretty far. I'll be real with you, Sack.
Is it? We're like, oh no, I'm kidnapping you and taking you to my dorms. Oh no.
That is Not safe for work. What the fuck? How dare you do this on my stream? What the fuck?
I can get your stream taken down. Hey, YouTube, this
No! Don't! Please! Not again!
box.
And I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you?
Yes, more or less.
There's pink paint splattered on the floor and the walls of this basement warehouse. But there's an odd shape imprinted into a part of the paint stain, right?
Yes.
If you put this box and the impression in the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means this box was dropped right over there. And that is when the urn was broken.
Your name does me justice, Mr. Right.
I'm always right.
Always right, shoddy.
So white. I'm sorry, we've been worse? What do you mean, now we've been worse? What does that mean?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you mean we've seen worse than what Sack said? Right, fair.
That's true. I was the one who broke the urn.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Boy, does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher.
Nick bringing up the past trauma.
I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did.
Well, that's also hard to understand. Is it, Pearly?
Yeah, isn't it, Pearl?
And Pearl is like putting away the gun.
He's like, no, not at all. No, I just how she feels.
It happened about 2 weeks ago. Just after the poster photo was taken, on the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box.
Ah! I sure hope I don't trip. Oh, fuck! I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance.
And I nearly dropped my croissant.
Oh, my fucking croissant. Thankfully I did, and I catched it just in time. And I looked to my right. At the box I was carrying crashed to the ground.
Oh, yeah, like that.
I heard a terrible noise, and I thought my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box, and then that's when it happened. The broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint.
My god, Adrian can't fucking catch a break.
She really can't.
It's just like, since the last game, it's just been fucking bullshit after bullshit.
I was in shock and let out a huge scream. Huh. What a cacophony of errors, man. It must suck.
Must suck
Thankfully,
to be disgraced by the goddess of luck so hard.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about her.
Unbelievable. Or try to get banned on YouTube. I would never do such a thing.
I can totally see how that actually happened.
Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands.
Yeah, because Maya would probably have the same thing happen to her.
That was the urn that held Grandma. Well, I mean, literally, Pain.
I think it was like great-great-grandma.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Kurine Village. So I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Fortunately, the shards were pretty big.
Yeah, I wonder why.
And that's when the I am got changed to Ami. I didn't know how it was originally written. But any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Ami.
Right, Pearl?
Yeah, Pearl?
Really?
A single
Pearls.
tear
Yeah.
runs down her cheek.
He's very good at spelling.
Not good at crafts, fucking arts and crafts either, apparently.
Truly.
Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one has seen it since then.
However, when you consider that in the original it was written on it in Japanese,
Yeah.
like, I think it makes a lot more sense then. Because, like, katakana or whatever the fuck, or kanji or whatever they're writing it on.
The hard one that children don't know.
exactly. That's the That's a real bitch. I've been learning that recently. And I
just
can
love
now
the idea that, like,
yeah.
Girl is just fucking stupid in this one.
Well, I mean
Girl
she
can't
is.
read 3 letters.
Yeah, exactly. It's great.
Poor Pearl. She's like 8, right? She should know by now.
I think
Hold
she's
on.
like 9, yeah, 9.
Yeah, no, what the fuck, Morgan? What
Well,
a
I
shit
mean,
mother.
they literally live in like bumfuck nowhere. I'm not, and all they
Shit
all they
mother.
do is learn like spirit channeling. I mean, look at
Eat hot
Maya.
chip and lie.
Look at Maya though.
Well, yeah, but like Maya's an exception.
I don't know. Maya seems pretty fucking dumb.
No, what I mean is she's dumb as fuck.
Right.
Maybe the rest of the village is just. Maybe the Fays are just fucked up.
Maybe they are. I mean, to be fair, look at Morgan. Look at what happened with Mia. It's the track record isn't great.
Okay, with Mia, that wasn't technically her fault.
No, it wasn't. But I'm just saying, like, they're not exactly doing great. The Fays. Anyway.
You got a nice
Alright,
headache
there you
there,
go.
huh, Mia?
Yeah, right. It's amazing.
There's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains.
Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it.
Yami face statue. Aha!
Hopefully she doesn't mind. I already desecrated her fucking urn.
Yeah, right. The first time that, well, it's fine. She left anyway. First time that we came down here. It was on the night that the sacred urn was stolen.
And yesterday. It was right there. You know, paint marks on the wall from the warehouse when you were there.
Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. And? Maskers? I realized the statue would be the perfect size for covering up paint stains. Have you done this before, Adrian?
Well.
That's why I put it there where you first saw it.
I remember Adrian covering up some other stuff for sure.
Yeah, but like she had a mental Illinois.
Very true.
Illinois,
mental
so
Illinois, yeah. I hate it when I have a mental Illinois too.
You see, that makes perfect sense.
There's still one thing I find strange.
Oh, what is it, Pearl?
The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At that time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible.
She's right about that.
Oh,
Well, Miss Andrews,
What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Well, then who was it? They haven't done it, and why? That's a fucking stupid thing to do.
maybe it was the guy. The Zvari man.
Nah.
Well, we'll see. On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door.
No sh-
And the next day, it was moved. But why? Looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case.
Why? Why do you think so, Nick? What? Was he fucking killed with the fucking urn or something?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Because that night...
What's with phase and force and blood force trauma?
Yeah, right? I don't know. It's just, you know, it's just their thing. They like doing it. Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delight, was at KB Security. So then why did another Mask the Mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact.
What undeniable fact?
The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but...
Ooh, it's me, Mastermind.
Oh, it's me! I'm the guy! Looks like that thief is gonna make another appearance.
I really hope Shroob gets in here soon, as a character that he needs to voice.
Really?
Yeah. Thankfully, he comes up at like the end of the trial,
Oh,
so
okay.
which is very good for him.
I'm just gonna DM him real quick and be like,
Sure,
wake
sure.
up, asshole. It's like, ooh, wake up, ooh.
Ooh! Stop sleeping! Ooh!
Let me just...
Yeah.
Nick? Hey, Nick!
What is it this time?
You won't believe how many people are here for the trial!
Like 3. Well, it is a murder case.
What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door! The cooler trial!
Next door?
Did you know this, Nick? They're having Detective Atmy's trial today.
Oh. Detective Atmy?
They say they're going to try Miss DeMasque.
Already?
Fucking look at him.
That was fast.
Boy, I love to see Miss DeMasque's trial. I know.
Oh no. By the way, where's Pearls?
Oh, she went back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore.
I know you don't like me.
Okay. Pearls has really gotten into her training lately, huh?
Yeah, I know. She's pretty cool. You know, ever since the incident last year, where she worked on an airplane.
Please, don't ignore me!
Oh, hey, you're here.
Hello, Mr. Light. Good morning.
No one likes me.
Very true.
No one would know what this means if I killed someone.
I don't know if that...
Ah, come on, don't be silly. Wait a sec.
You don't mean... You're the murderer?
But no, I'm just a poor thief! Oh, wait. That's not right. Thief can't really be poor.
Let's see. According to Mr. Delight, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending him to help him commit the heist.
You really think there's a connection between the thief and the murder, Nick?
No. I mean, it's possible. But today's trial is a race against the clock.
Huh? How come? Let's just take our time like always.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Just fucking kick back, like down a few margaritas,
Yeah,
have a
exactly.
burger. It's like, god damn it, Maya.
It'll be fine. No, it's fine. Yeah, actually, let's do that.
I love this thing so much. Something's so wrong with it. I like shake her.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh god. Yeah, well, you're ready. Preparation is the last refuge of the week.
Fucking suavemente.
Yeah, right.
Suavemente.
Okay, settle down, everyone. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godot. He's got the judge in the palm of his hand. Yet again. Yeah, like, literally every single fucking prosecutor ever. Phoenix. Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all. What? I'm afraid I have no idea what that means, Mr. Godot. Then you need to get out more, Your Honor. Life is war, but that is exactly why you must be more precise in your wording. That's all my statement means. You understand now, right? Yes. Well, then, let me briefly summarize the details of this case.
Fucking stupid.
Wow, the judge is taking charge like he's know what's going on for a change. The victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security. His God, what an ugly motherfucker.
Yo, your body's dead.
Well, right. I mean, fair. Yeah, sure. He was so ugly, I'm glad he's dead. His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 a.m. on the morning of the 13th. However, the time of death was estimated as 1 a.m. of the previous day. And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant.
Dizzy also calls me a kitten.
Very well then, Mr. Godot. Please call your first witness. No. I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial. Oh, that's...
You have a problem.
We didn't we look that up last time?
Yeah.
But the first
Look, I knew he said it somewhere.
Yeah. Well, he finally said it. He said the line. Say the line, Godot. But the first one is always the best. Mr. Godot, your witness. Your Honor, witness these balls. Okay then, let's see what the defendant, Mr. Rondelite, has to say for himself.
Oh, yeah.
The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, does the defense have any objections? It may be a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but... I remember when Mia was defending me. She allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust in me back then. We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Light to testify. You've got guts, right? All right then, Mr. Rondelite, please take the stand. You did it, didn't you?
Yes.
What? What a fucking dumbass.
No.
For a moment there, I thought we'd set the record for the shortest trial ever.
Well, Mr. Light finally looks guilty with that face he's making.
And once he opens his big mouth, we'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin. Very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security?
Well, it's kind of hard to say. Where he should go.
Now then, let's hear some testimony about what happened.
That evening, around 1 a.m., I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there. I've been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was.
1 a.m., the exact time the murder took place. The weak get washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up. Huh. It's bitter today, too. Just like my destiny.
Can you be normal?
I'm about to shit myself from all of this coffee.
Yeah, this motherfucker is like the weirdest, like, prosecutor, and that's saying something.
Yeah, exactly.
We had Franziska von Karma.
Yeah.
And Edgeworth.
And
And this
also,
motherfucker just comes in here,
Manfred
goes,
von
I'm the
Karma.
best prosecutor because
Yeah.
I've never lost a trial!
I've never lost a trial, but you've never been in a trial. Well, I've never
Exactly.
lost one, so,
I'm the
what's
best.
your point?
I think fucking Edgeworth is recognizing this man as good as Cap. I think that's fucking fake.
I think Edgeworth was just playing a very elaborate prank on him. He's just like, yeah, no, I totally think
If I get
you're...
this motherfucker to actually stand in court, this could be the funniest shit ever.
He's gonna
Exactly.
like fast forward the tape to show Franziska.
Yeah.
It's like the one thing they can unite over, making fun of a newbie prosecutor.
Yeah, they're just laughing. They're like, Franziska's going like, oh my god, what the fuck is he doing?
Oh fucking god, he's doing that. He's going with the cold opening. That's fucking stupid. No setup or anything.
It's a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Exactly, yeah.
Could even fucking put Exodia on his deck. That's cool.
Oh my god. Amazing.
You never know that from the way he's chugging it down.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you please. Alright, let's see.
Security.
1 a.m., huh? You're absolutely sure about that?
Yeah, that's what my watch said when I was entering the CO's office. No. Actually, no, not really sure. My watch was somewhere in my internal clock was also working.
1 a.m., that's the exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct? It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure. Godot is like that person who only has like one interest, so that's their only character trait. That's the only thing they ever talk about.
Like, it's like, okay, cool.
It's like,
Anything else?
bro, please cook something else.
Bestie, please. My mom made dinner last night, and I had no idea what the fuck the meat she made was.
Oh no!
It was just brown.
Did
was
she?
just like-
Did she ever tell you?
No.
So,
She
oh,
just
it's
said we're having meat. And
yeah, mystery
meat
meat.
with sauce.
My
And I'm like-
favorite.
What is that? I think they were steak tips. I don't know. They look like they blended together in the pan.
Your mom sounds like a great cook.
Yeah.
Honey, come try these vegan hamburgers. It's just like a mass.
No, they weren't vegan.
I know. I'm just saying, like, she made vegan hamburgers, but they look like
Like
melted
pots.
steak tips. I don't know what to say. It's crazy.
This bit sucks.
And this bit does suck.
New bit.
New bit. Which the bit is reading the game. It ordered you there.
It was the first time I'd gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere.
Does that mean you've gotten other blackmail letters then?
Oh, of course. They say things like, oh, steal this and take that.
Why don't you save those for later, Mr. Delight? Please don't say any more. Now, what should I do? Press harder. So what did the blackmail letter in question say?
Oh, it said to bring $50,000.
Money, eh? A perfect motive for committing murder.
Oh, but, wait. I never intended to pay that money anyway.
Oh, is that right?
After all, I had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of.
An important point indeed. Witness, let's have that added to your testimony.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Huh. Muddy
Says a
Mutt
lot.
Skipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. Alright, well. Just what were you being blackmailed about anyway?
Oh,
The blackmailer said if you don't want your identity revealed, correct?
I'm sure I was referring to the whole mask to mask thing. But I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullet didn't have anything on me. I made sure
He
of it after I
didn't?
killed him. I mean, damn it. Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me. Just as long as Jesse believes in me.
Oh,
That's why Mr. Light didn't believe he was Mask the Mask.
that's cute.
That's why I knew they were just hollow threats.
Mm.
I don't give a shit if people know who I am. What are they gonna do? Cry about it, bitch.
You used to be security chief for KB Security, right?
Yes, that's right.
A security chief? You? And yet, a year ago you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge? A perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say? This isn't good. Maybe I should change the subject.
Why was he fired?
Yeah. Mr. Light, please tell us why you were fired from your job.
Oh, nothing much. Just finding Bitcoin on the company.
Oh god.
the company server.
Mining Bitcoin on the company graphics card. They have one
Playing
graphics
a
card.
pirated version of Minecraft.
Oh god, well,
The
you know
company-
what? Actually, judge, execute him immediately.
Explain, no, please.
Doesn't even pay for Minecraft. What a fucking
Please,
asshole.
It's not my fault. It's, you know, Minecraft's a little expensive.
It's really not.
It's a little expensive, you know?
What is Minecraft, like, 20 bucks?
That's too much money.
Ron is like the type of person to like not spend any money.
Like
It's
a
like,
real
Phil
Scrooge
Desi's not-
McDuck.
No, he gives it all to Desi.
Well,
"Please."
I mean, he literally does, yeah.
It's just like, I love my wife.
Can't even have Minecraft.
You can't even have Minecraft in this fucking house.
Unbelievable.
Can't have shit.
The world is filled with those who have said, I wish I had never asked that. Okay, then I take it back. Defendant, please answer the question.
I needed money.
You needed money.
Oh well, you see, Jesse loves to spend it. It's kind of a hobby.
Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick? Listen, I don't blame her. Buying stuff is great. The aftermath, though, is not. You get buyer's regret, and it's like, oh, well.
The
guess I'll
dopamine is
die.
great until it's not there anymore.
Yeah.
My salary wasn't nearly Stole data from the company.
Oh, well, that's...
I sort of took company secrets.
Hmm.
Oh, that's kind of bad.
Come again?
You know, maybe security has lost security on all sorts of companies. So, I was security team chief. I kind of had it all.
You stole some data and sold it.
Oh, Mr. Bowler found out and I was sort of fired immediately.
What? I wish I'd never asked that.
Well, I was somehow able to keep it secret and made it seem like I had quit on my own.
Listen, Nick, you don't look so good.
Someone who brings harm to their company is fired as punishment. You do well to remember that.
I sure told you.
So, you admit that you stole data from your company, is that correct?
Yes, I'm sorry.
He has an Isaac item. What?
Like, from the Binding of Isaac?
Love that laser tier. Are you talking about the visor?
I think he might be.
Alright. This is a very important fact. Please add it to your testimony. Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn for the worse. Crashed and blew up. It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster.
I like Crash Bandicoot.
I love Crash Bandicoot.
What's your favorite character?
Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, okay.
What's your favorite character?
I'm not too sure, you know.
Is it Crash Bandicoot?
I don't know. That's kind of the obvious pick, you know.
Yeah, well... Think about it, and then we'll get back to it.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, alright. Why would you do something like that?
You know, I kind of had to. Well, for just his hobby, what else?
Wasting money, huh?
It's all a waste!
So, Miss Delight doesn't know that her husband was fired, does she?
So it would seem.
She ever to think about couples who keep secrets like that from each other.
Can't believe it. This case has gotten even Maya to think seriously about couples. Please try to stay focused, Mr. Wright.
There wasn't much to his testimony, was there?
Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least that's what it sounds like to me.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. We better be careful.
But if we don't find a way to make him spill the beans, we'll never get closer to the truth.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. This one has another dialogue option, so I'll ask about
yeah.
that. Oh, never mind. Oh, is that actually it? It doesn't... Okay, well...
Because I think we got all...
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one... Oh, yeah. Okay,
I think it might be... that one.
Right?
Because, like... it would give him trouble. Because what if Desi knows?
Yeah, but we already pressed this one, so is it
Yeah,
more
but,
like...
I think we just prevent her?
Well, let's see. Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, what's that?
Mr. Delight, what you said just now doesn't match with what you told me yesterday.
You're a lying bitch.
You're a lying bitch, Ron.
What doesn't?
I think you must have been scared, very scared, of having a certain person find out your secret. A certain person. Miss Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife.
I listened to my Desi, she's...
Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it truly begins. Ah, Godot. Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault. What do you mean? Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, for which he was fired. Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how this murder came about. No, everything is falling neatly into place for him.
Don't talk about my Desi like that. You'll be sorry.
Bro, bro, please.
Don't say that. We are in a court of law, sir.
Pulls out a gun. Pulls out an AR-15.
No, he pulls out a fucking, like, Nerf gun.
Don't come to court tomorrow. Well, it seems that we've learned a great deal of things here so far.
What do you think, Nick?
I think we're fucked. Wanna go out for ice cream?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Whatever. Alright, see you later on. You have fun. They leave. We'll bring you something to the detention center. Don't worry about it. We'll bring you chocolate.
Hey, Nick, what flavor you want?
You know, honestly, I'm feeling lemon.
Oh, lemon's pretty good. I had lemon once. It tasted like chalk, and I really liked it.
It was great. It's like very, very refreshing. You know what?
Yeah.
How about we get 2 scoops?
Yeah, I'll probably get like a chocolate, vanilla swirl.
Oh, based.
Really
Yeah. That's really good.
There's,
That's
like,
really good.
A local ice cream shop that is open right now.
Yeah.
Because it opens in March, and I'm like, oh fuck, I should probably get some of that soon.
Fuck yeah.
That's why I need a license so I can fucking drive.
So you can just drive there.
Ice cream whenever I want.
I honestly, I can't wait for ice cream again. Like, I remember when I started the military, which is like, in the height of summer, like July last year, and I, like, sometimes when I would drive home, I would stop by, like, the ice cream parlor that was, like, on the way, and I just, like, it would be, like, 30 degrees outside, which it's also almost as well today. It's like
wow.
86 degrees Fahrenheit. And I would just like stop there on my way home and get some ice cream every now and again. It was really nice. I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes. Clearly that was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife and he killed to protect his secret. A family man who cared just a little too much. The motive is clear. Let's move on. What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delight? Come now, tell us. We're all ears.
Is that a fucking ice cream burger? Oh, that looks
Oh, fuck.
good.
That sounds
It's like
based.
ice cream, like wedged between like a donut.
Oh,
and a
fuck.
bun.
So it's like it's actually more like an ice cream bagel. That sounds based.
I gotta stop fucking looking at this.
Stop looking at ice cream sack, please.
I'm gonna get hungry. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. Like the hedgehog.
Oh, fuck.
I wonder who that could be. Suddenly it was hit on the forehead. After that I remember being a bit dazed. On the DS they actually tried to make that a little bit more pixelated so you can't see.
Yeah. I mean, in
God
this one,
damn
it's
it.
just like literally obvious.
It's like, can you tell who did it? No?
No?
Why?
What? Whomst?
If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed. When I came to, Mr. Bullard was lying there dead.
I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony. He said that masked mask struck him on the head from behind. And of course...
That's not what actually happened to me.
Of course, since Satmy turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie. Huh. No one's gonna believe a pathetic lie like that.
What are you saying? I really want that. I mean, that still kind of hurts.
Yeah, then where's the scar, idiot? We'll find out if what you're saying is true or not during the crossing.
Imagine you, like, turn around and there's, like, a big-ass goose egg on the back. And it's like, no one cared to take notice.
Yeah.
And it won us the trial, like, a fucking immediately.
Oh, defendant is guilty on account of ugly-ass motherfucker. Got that, Mr. Trite? Don't go easy just because he's your client. If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend. You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Godot. Also, I think that's assault and is illegal, so I feel like that would be very counterproductive to what you're doing here. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it.
Ron's like, oh, actually, I might have done it.
Ron, shut the fuck up.
Okay. There's a shadow.
Who was this suspicious shadow?
I don't fucking know.
Well, he's like, kind of like red and black, and I think he was a hedgehog.
If there are 1,000 me, and if even one knew, I tell you, trust me. He's dodging all of our questions. His dodging about all of our questions is not helping us with this case.
Also, I love that, like, if there were 1,000 of me and one of them knew, I'd tell you. That's like, okay, so you don't know then. What the fuck? What kind of answer is that? Okay then, how's the victim Mr. Bullard at that time?
Oh, what do you mean by how was he?
Was he already dead, or was he still alive? Maybe he was the one who hit you in the first place.
That's a good question. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
But I'm asking you! Forget it.
I love that sprite. Like, poor little piss boy.
He is a little piss boy. Your forehead.
Yes, I was hit on the forehead as soon as I entered the room. It's an amazingly fast and powerful attack.
Do you remember anything about who hit you?
Well, he said, oh, F me attack, and then I passed out.
He hit me with the domain expansion, and then I passed out.
Domain expansion, at me attack. Like I said, it was a fast and powerful hit. So I think I was a little dazed for a while. I don't think Mr. Light even grasped what we're asking.
Yeah, I'd like to show him a fast and powerful attack myself. Maybe that would knock some sense back into him.
I wonder how long, like, Shroob stayed up late last night, because he was playing VR with some friends.
Then he was definitely, like, up all fucking night.
Probably. This fucking idiot.
Which is why I don't blame him for not being here.
Oh, I don't blame him either, I just think it's funny.
It is very funny.
White boy down.
White boy down. Sag.
Sag.
That. Could you please clarify what you're referring to?
Oh, why? My Master Mask costume, of course.
Wait just a moment. Mask to mask?
Oh, did I forget to mention it before? I'm a Master Mask, just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Master Mask.
Fair.
And then I descended upon the office of the CEO of KB Security. And by descended, I mean I opened the door.
What?
Dick, did you know about this? You never told me this.
If he didn't tell me, what are you talking about? You're always with me. Why would he have told you?
I guess that's true.
I don't recall for mentioning it to me either. Even I didn't know that. Seems our little friend really loves to keep secrets. What do you mean even you didn't know that? You weren't even there.
You weren't even there. Your Honor, he wasn't even there.
Your Honor, you had to be there. And clearly the prosecution was not, so not guilty.
I'm sorry, I never had a chance to mention it until now. Oh, wait. That's not right. You know how sometimes things just slip from my head?
I mean, I don't... My 6th cup of coffee is staring up at me coldly.
Then fucking put it in the microwave and reheat it,
heat it up again, idiot. What?
He's like, no, but that ruins the taste of the coffee. And
it's coffee.
Pussy boy. And I gotta have my coffee be pure, and it's like...
Oh, course, sure.
God hates you.
God hates you, and so do I.
Yeah.
At any rate, we can't ignore this new piece of information. Witness! Die! Why were you dressed up as Master Mask?
Oh, why? Because I'm Master Mask, of course.
What are you talking about? Master Mask's trial is being held next door. There's so many more people watching it than this one.
Yeah, anyway, at the time, I thought I was being blackmailed over the Master Mask issue. Mass DeMasque's issue. Sorry, thought I should just go to be safe.
It's a real mask to mask issue. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with that cape. That's why it took a lot longer than I expected.
It took a lot longer. What is he talking about?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean by took a lot longer?
Oh, opening the safe, of course. My cape got caught in that safe door, you see. All this happened when I was hiding Mr. Bullet's body.
What was that? Back up a second.
Yeah,
You were the one that hid the body in the safe?
that's my favorite part of the whole fucking trial. Just, oh yeah, you know, everything was made harder when I tried to put the body in the safe. Like, so non-fucking sloppy.
Yeah, right.
Like, god damn it, Ron.
Ron is making this like the hardest shit ever.
Yeah.
Inconceivable!
Damn it, Ron.
Why? Just why? What reason could you have? What were you thinking? Question. When does someone toss the dirty shorts in the washing machine?
When they're dirty.
What? The answer is simple. When they take them off. As usual, I have no idea what you're saying. You mean that Mr. Light hid the body because he's the murderer? Ha! So you're not as stupid as you look. Man, the details in Final Fantasy 16 are amazing. I believe you. I mean, it's a new fucking game.
This metaphor this time is really obscure.
Mr. Wright, you don't mean that you knew about this whole safe business, do you? Well, yes. Why am I the only one not in the loop here?
I'm gonna open up the safe and stick your body in it.
Witness, make sure you add this to the testimony and then get in the safe yourself, you fucking dickhead.
I guess I will. Yes, sir.
Oh, looks like a storm front is moving over the Fairweather Judge. Heh.
I panicked and it took me about 10 minutes to do it.
Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway?
I freaked the fuck out. Because it wouldn't fit in the drawer.
Ron, you're on trial for murder.
I forgot that line existed. That's really good.
That's not exactly what I meant.
When I saw that corpse, I kind of lost it. I thought, if they find his corpse, they'll think I did it.
Huh. I think you had a simpler reason than that. It's because you killed him. That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body.
Oh, I think that was kind of stupid.
That certainly makes more sense.
Yeah.
Hold on. 10 minutes.
What is it, Nick?
I just had a thought. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? And spend 10 whole minutes to it?
Under those circumstances? Nick, it's been a week. What the fuck are you talking about?
You know,
Oh.
murder.
I know now. Hey, Nick, if you think his behavior was so strange, then don't you present some evidence, goddammit?
That's it. I'll take a look at the court record and present some evidence.
We heard this from Mr. Delight yesterday, didn't we?
There's not much in his testimony either.
I betcha he's still hiding something.
I wouldn't be surprised. We'll just have to draw it out of him.
I just hope he doesn't make things any more complicated.
Well, I don't know about that. Alright, so...
It's really yeah, that one. What would be suspicious? It's not any of this. We did get it yesterday. And by yesterday I do mean in trial.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it the... No.
No, I think you're on the right track.
What, the buzzer?
Because here's the thing is that it did go off at that night.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Your Honor, could you please take a look at this record? What might this be? The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office to security. If the button in the office is pressed, a security team is supposed to come running. And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once at 1:02 a.m. What? If Mr. Rondelite truly was the murderer, he would have ran as soon as that buzzer sounded. After all, a security guard would have been heading his way.
No.
Let's remember who we're dealing with here. He probably had no idea there were security personnel in the building. He worked there, asshole. Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as chief of security.
Hey,
There's
look.
no way he wouldn't have known about them.
You're merging again with Phoenix.
But, as it turns out, the guard never came. That was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend and wasn't anywhere in the vicinity. What? And wasn't anywhere in the vicinity was not something Mr. Delight could have known. Again, remember who we're dealing with here. It's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off. Bro,
That's so funny.
this buzzer is extremely loud. There's no way he could have ignored something like that. If he had been conscious, that is. Conscious? What do you mean by that?
You know, if he was awake.
Coffee.
You know what conscious means, right,
Fine.
Your Honor?
Let's hear your theory. Every time he gets his coffee, I get, like, I don't know if you've seen these TikToks of this girl who's, like, making coffee and fruits.
What?
It's basically just, like, because I've been watching, like, parody videos of that, but there are these videos where this, like, I don't know if she's, like, a French lady or whatever, but her accent is really weird. She, like, gets fruit, and then she will, like, hollow them out, and then she will make coffee in those fruit.
Why?
Because, I don't know, like, her whole theme is like, oh, let's make the perfect cup of coffee. And then every time she adds an ingredient, she says it in, like, a really, really funny and weird way. And I'm pretty sure these are just, like, vanity videos and, like thirst traps, because she will do things like, she'll get, like, a dragon fruit, and she'll go, like, dragon fruit. And then she'll hollow out the dragon fruit, and then she'll pour, like, coffee in it. And sometimes it'll be, like, matcha coffee, so she'll go, like, matcha coffee. And every time I see the coffee cup, like, slide across the table, I just think of the coffee and the matcha coffee line. It's really, you know what, the next time I see one, I'll send it to you on TikTok.
Why would you do this to me?
Because you don't know what I'm talking about, and it's funny.
Do you like the ones I've been thinking?
I saw
like the German.
The German one you sent me, I actually saw that, like, the day before yesterday, but you reminded me, and it's really funny.
It's so good.
It's so good. It's so good. The chip sandwich. Sorry, the crisp sandwich. It's funny too because there's like
Hungarian paprika.
Oh yeah, Hungarian paprika. It's you know what the crazy part is? I've been to friends who have had like every single, and I guess I don't live in Austria, so, or sorry, I guess I don't live in Germany, so that's different.
Sorry,
but
German,
like,
we are
fuck you, Germany. I mean, sorry, Germany. But they've had like literally every single type of potato chips except paprika. So it's, but I know like the paprika ones are really popular over here, and I like them. They're really tasty. Either way,
Fucking Germans.
it was a great video. Recall the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Light said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes. Unconscious? So he fainted? That's how Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded. And that's why he thought he had time to hide the body. So what are you trying to say? Mr. Delight was knocked out, and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, it can only mean that there was another person in that room. That's right. Whoever it was, they knocked out Ron Delight and then pressed the buzzer. Order in the court, Mr. Wright. This is preposterous. It was this kid. Ron Delight is the one who killed Kane Bullard. Then who pressed the buzzer? Who was phone, Godot?
It was the victim, of course. He pressed the buzzer when the defendant attacked him. He didn't die right away. He must have held on long enough to push that button. Ah!
Damn it.
So Kane Bullard sounded the buzzer himself. What's your opinion on this, Mr. Wright? Need to prove that the real criminal was there at the scene, but how? Can I prove that it wasn't Kane Bullard who sounded the buzzer?
Yes.
I can, because there's no fingerprints.
Yes.
The defense's opinion is this, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer. It's the buzzer again, right? Because there's no fingerprints on it? Yeah.
Yeah. No fingerprints. No printies.
I believe this is the piece of incontrovertible evidence you were looking for. The emergency buzzer? Is there some kind of clue on it? Absolutely not. Hey, come on now. At least give us some thought to what you're gonna say before you open your mouth. The fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue. Now I'm the one who's clueless. This button has no fingerprints on it. If Mr. Bullard had really pressed it himself, naturally he would have left his fingerprints behind.
No, he was
Wrong.
actually...
Light obviously wiped them off. Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment. He touched that button. I know he did. The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as Mask the Mask. And Mask the Mask always wears gloves. Wait, Phoenix, maybe you shouldn't. What reason could he possibly have had to wipe down the button free of fingerprints? Order, order, order! It would seem I've been forced to eat crow.
I wonder what blend number crow-flavored coffee is.
However, if the real killer was there at the scene, why would that person press the emergency buzzer? Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger? What's with this awkward silence all of a sudden? It looks like you're fresh out of parlor tricks.
You're on you, Nick.
Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts. The real culprit killed Mr. Bullard at around 1 a.m. And Mr. Delight just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right? The killer clobbered Mr. Delight and then sounded the buzzer.
Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer pressed.
Security was supposed to respond. Time's up, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you have to say. Very well, then. Ho-ho, you've got some guts.
Uh-oh.
I like that in an opponent. Ho-oh.
Hello?
Why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer?
To find out what to do. No.
I'm assuming to call the security guard.
Yeah. No, you have to find out what to do.
The killer knew that if they pressed that button, the guard would come running.
Look at me, just goes, oh, what does this
And
do?
that was exactly what they wanted. Yeah, he's like, look at me. You have to find out what the button does. Do you mean to say the killer called the guard on purpose? Yes. Although, as it turned out, he never showed up.
Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time.
What a touching story. You're saying the killer had a change of heart, excuse me, I can't read,
Yeah.
and called the guard to turn himself in? No, I'm not. When that buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
The defendant, Ron Delight, who was out cold. And the third person, the real killer.
I can't stop thinking of me acting like that one Germa video where he like does a dance and then destroys all the security personnel.
What?
Just imagining that happening with fucking Look At Me.
I don't know what that means.
It was like SCP something is breach containment.
Oh, that, right, yeah. He just, like, fucking deletes
strikes
the
a
security.
pose.
Yeah, exactly. Strikes a pose and fucking obliterates the security guard.
That's his power domain expansion at me.
Domain expansion. At me Fortnite dance. Hypothetically, yes. Now then. In this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room would be the victim, Ron, and Ron Delight.
And security guards came running at the time. They would think that I was the murderer.
Yes, that was precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Ron Delight for the murder.
This is the worst fucking day of my life.
Kofi.
I love Kofi. Can you not do that all over my nice hardwood floor?
Order, order, order! Mr. Goodall, please stop fucking spitting. Mr. Goodall, please, what the fuck? You know who has to clean that shit? It's me. I have to clean it. After everybody leaves, because I live here. Nobody else does it.
Wait, Your Honor, you actually fucking live here?
Yeah,
That's a bit.
No, it's real. This chair sinks into the lower levels of this building, and that's where I have my house.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's really fucking big. Massive.
What, you get a DoorDash or?
I do. I DoorDash these nuts.
Oh,
No, really, I mean it. I DoorDash peanuts every day. I like them a lot. That's the only thing I
Is
eat.
that like all you eat?
Yeah, I'm an elephant. I'm actually under these clothes. I have a human's head on the body of an elephant. I'm an abomination. Please put me out of my misery. I can't die because elephants are immortal.
That's Your Honor, they are not.
What?
Your Honor, you don't know. They're not immortal. They get killed all the goddamn time.
What? By who?
Hunters. They hunt them for their ivory, their tusks.
Who's Hunter? Who's Hunter? Who's Ivory? What are you talking about?
Nick, I think we gotta put him out.
Where am I?
Nick, you did bring you did bring it, right?
But oh, you mean okay, Maya. We have a problem. I actually couldn't get a gun that doesn't fire flowers. So yeah. Turns out Japan-California is actually really strict with gun laws. You can't get.
One time I want this place to be less strict.
Yeah, it sucks really, but like maybe we can. What kills elephants?
Tranks? I don't know. Oh, Nick, what if we just like set Winston Payne in like a mouse costume loose in here?
Oh, that could work. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Winston Payne is like in the hallway getting a coffee. He's like, what the fuck? I feel like someone's talking about me.
Do you have a mouse costume?
Nick, do you wanna know the true answer?
Well, yeah, we're gonna kind of need that, won't we?
I do. Don't ask
All right,
me how
perfect.
I have it.
I don't care how you have it.
Story.
Put it on Winston Payne. What are you talking about? Continue with the fucking trial. Nothing. No, it's fine, Your Honor. Please.
Play the game.
It would seem the defense has a mouse costume. Anyway, coffee. I've been made to eat my words once again. They were very tasty.
I'm actually even made to do a spit take with a cup of coffee. Mr. Right, who was it? Oh,
what?
Damn it.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
be so mad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we're about to see him.
Oh, god damn it.
Wait. They tried to frame me. Wait. Wait a second. Oh, really messing. Nick! You mean the real killer is?
We're gonna drag that person in here right now.
You're gonna drag... But who is it?
I don't have any solid proof yet, but think about it.
I don't have proof yet!
I don't have proof, but it doesn't matter. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KB's security that night.
Nick, I think you fucking need proof, man.
So the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder Kane Bullard. Now then, let's hear your accusation, Mr. Wright. Who was it that framed Mr. Rondelite for the murder of Kate Bullard?
I fucking wonder
It
who it
was-
could be. Earl, do you want to take the fall for this?
Yeah, it was Pearl. Detective Luke Atme. He's the only one who could have done it. Ace Detective.
You got me?
You mean DeMasque did it?
Your Honor, the person being tried in court next to us is not DeMasque at all. He is, in actuality, the true murderer of Kane Bullard.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Theft and murder. Which is the more serious crime?
They are both bad.
They're not even close. Theft isn't nearly as serious as murder.
That's why, kids, if you see someone shoplifting, you shut your mouth.
That's right, kids. If you see someone shoplifting, you kill them.
Do it for Ron, baby.
Do it for DeMasque. Kids, DeMasque needs your help. He's in a bind. He needs $50,000 to bail himself out of debt, and all you can do
It's just watch.
is
All you can
watch.
do is watch.
Except if you go to your mom or dad's wallet right now and get the funny little card that says one of these three brands, MasterCard, American Express, or Visa on it, and then you send DeMasque the weird numbers on the front, the expiration date, and the three funky numbers on the back, that's how you can save him. Epic. Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you would. Do you want to do him, or should I? Oh, wait, never mind. Alright, it's just... When Luke Atme confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom. Of course, a famous detective was unmasked as, well, masked DeMasque. Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. That was his true objective all along.
To be found guilty?
Masked DeMasque had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Masked DeMasque was Luke Atme's airtight, watertight, and unassailable alibi.
A guilty verdict as an alibi?
You know, it's almost time.
For what?
For Luke Atme's verdict. It was a pretty simple trial, after all.
Yeah, he
If we're
said he
gonna
did
stop-
it, and then, like, everyone just sat down and ate lunch.
Yeah, exactly. They were like, well, okay, I guess, sure. Well, then let's, I don't know. By law, we're forced to be here for an hour. I guess let's all have lunch.
I just heard, like, the weirdest, like, high-pitched scream outside.
Oh, who got murdered?
Fucking, apparently, I don't know.
It's Shroob. He came over. That's why he's not on Discord. And then he got hit in the head with something, and that's why he's yelling.
He's a fae?
Yes. It's perfect. It all makes sense. He ate another Fey apple, and this time it like crunched his liver, and that's why he's yelling.
Oh.
If we're going to stop this trial and stall that one, we need to do it now. Of course, that's assuming you have proof that the detective was the one who committed the murder.
He did it, cause fucking look at him.
He did it because it's funny.
Mr. Luke Atme's trial has indeed attracted the attention of the entire country. If we were to intrude and fail to provide accurate proof of his true crime, Mr. Delight would be left with no grounds for appeal.
Are you really sure about this? I bet it's only good when your life's the ante.
Mr. Wright, I believe in you.
Mr. Delight.
So please, we're begging you.
Thanks, but my decision will determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk your life like this?
Yes, I can. Phoenix.
Oh, wait, what? The fuck? Oh god. The drugs are kicking in.
Started fucking hallucinating women again.
Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust.
Wow. That voice. It sounds like... Mia! Your Honor, the defense requests an immediate recess.
Your Honor, this bitch did it.
So that's your answer, huh?
Very well, I've decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Luke Atme to the stand.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you do it, Nick?
Can you
No.
get this is why I'm so mad at Shroob isn't here. This is like the only thing I'm actually mad at him for.
Dang.
Is a character that he's perfect to voice. Well, heard you checked your at me.
Oh, he's actually here.
I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly.
No, sure you checked your at me. You are the one. That's enough.
Why do all the judges have... That's so weird. Is this the first time you've seen another judge?
Yes. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. This court finds the defendant Luke Atme.
Wait! Don't hand down your verdict yet, please! Well, Sir Lawyer, welcome to my courtroom.
Who's this
Oh,
hoser,
for
eh?
fuck's sake, that's why you did the fucking... Oh
Yep,
my
that's
God.
why I'm mad. That's why I'm fucking mad.
Oh, because... fuck off.
He's Canadian.
Oh, shit,
And then
wait!
Shroob's gonna...
Wait, I think... Is he real?
Wait, is he?
I think he's real.
He is! He's typing! I am slept in. Fucking idiot.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm like, fucking idiot, get in, you're in this case.
This is what Shroob looks like in real life. Oh my God. How was the timing so perfect?
I fucking called that too.
Yeah, right? It's
I looked at
perfect.
him like, and he's gonna be awake like right now. I'm like, fucking idiot, get in here. He just replied, shit.
It's fine. We can wait for him. Oh my God.
I cannot believe I'm finally, we're actually gonna get Canadian judge today.
Yes. I want to hear Shroob's Canadian accent.
It's gonna be a lot better than mine.
No, yours was already really good.
Who's this hoser, eh?
Who's this hoser, eh?
Because I needed to do it because I wanted to confuse it going, why the fuck is she doing a Canadian
I was like,
accent?
okay, why is she doing... Oh shit, there he is.
Shroob! This is a Canadian!
Oh,
The character you're looking at right now is Canadian. Say
been
the
waiting all-
accent.
I've been waiting all fucking case for you to voice this man, and
Oh,
then you
what
stay
in
up
the
late
fuck?
last night.
Also, dude, are you
Yes.
okay?
I stayed
slept
up
in.
till like almost 3 in the morning. By
I-
accident.
I figured, cause like I saw you. Last night I saw you start VR chat, and then Zach earlier said that. Oh yeah, he was playing VR chat for like a long time. So I had a feeling that you schlepped in.
I schlepped in.
You schlepped in.
And
It was worth it.
I believe it. It's
It
fine.
was so fun.
I can imagine. It
I need
looks fun.
to. I need to get my VR headset running again. I want to play
Yes,
it too.
man.
Wait, you have a VR
Okay.
headset, Zach?
I do. I just don't know how to turn it on.
Well, you click the on button, silly.
Yeah.
I do that and it doesn't work even though it's fully charged.
Oh, that's not good.
I think it's because I have to connect to Facebook to turn it on.
Oh
Hold
yeah.
on, I'm
You
good.
also have the Quest 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then,
Hold on,
then
I
you-
gotta take a piss.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on a second.
Fucking hoser.
What a hoser, eh? I just turned my head around. The fuck happened to the old judge? No. This is in a different courtroom.
This is a new one. This is another one. There's two of them.
The old judge didn't go Super Saiyan. It's also, that's actually really funny about Dragon Ball say, because there's like a Saiyan who, there's some Saiyans who don't actually have hair, like they're bald, but they will have like a beard. And then if they go Super Saiyan, their beards will turn blonde. It's very funny.
Really, that's cute.
It's great. It's a great way of still doing the Super Saiyan without having hair. Damn, I thought he died. Why would he die?
Why would he die? He can't die. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, he's half elephant. He can't die. Well, that's what he said earlier.
No, that's lobsters you're thinking of.
No, I think it's elephant.
No, lobsters don't die until they're killed.
Well,
Yep.
Fair. I'll buy that. All right. Are you good, Shroob?
Yeah? Are
All
you
right,
good?
perfect. No, I'm
Are
just
you
asking because you literally just woke up.
Oh yeah, I'm so cool and fine. I'll just be making breakfast as I read.
All right, good. That's fair.
That's fair.
My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. I clicked out of the game, excuse me. And I wish to file an accusation against this man. Look at me.
He is a liar and a thief.
He's a stinker.
You accuse the mask.
That man is not Mask the Mask. Look at him. That big-ass nose would never fit underneath that mask. He's just a ruthless murderer. Say what,
You gotta
but
be
with
more
an...
Canadian.
Yeah, you have to say it with a Canadian accent.
I am. I'm Canadian.
Yeah, you have to be more Canadian though.
No, you have to do the stereotypical Canadian
yeah, no,
accent.
You have to do,
I
like,
don't know
South
what
Park.
that fucking sounds like.
What do you mean you don't know
you
what that
hoser.
sounds like?
Oh,
Oh,
Canadian.
That's not Canadian.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. It's what media tells us it is.
The media was lying to you.
The media would never lie to me about Canada.
You want to
it
know
is
what
true.
that
You
is?
say A a lot.
That's,
and a
that's
boot.
people. What they did is they used the accent from like PEI in Newfoundland.
Well, then do that one.
Yeah, do
I
that
can't. I'm not good at that one. I can understand it, but I'm
one.
shit
God
at
damn
it.
it! We got a Canadian to voice a Canadian, and he can't even do the Canadian.
This is why you don't like recruit people to only voice act characters for the race of that, like the race they share with the character. Because this guy fucking sucks.
Race.
Yeah, you're the Canadian race.
Yeah, you're all of Canada.
Exactly, you are
Oh.
Canada. Well, this was a bust.
This is a bust.
But you're allowed to voice at me, I suppose.
Mm.
I'll allow
Allowed.
that. Yeah. Well, but he also did it last time around, so it's fine. After Lady Bird left.
Yeah.
Saving content.
Look at this
Oh.
fucking loser.
Or for the next Ace Attorney, he gets killed on the trial, and we have to find who did it. Well, I feel like if somebody killed him in the trial, we would already know who it is.
If it makes you guys feel better, I'm pretty sure we get to see him again this game.
That's
The
good.
Canadian judge.
All right. Well, then until
No,
then, Shroob
Abby
can
is going to the chair.
Shroob can brush up his Canadian accent.
Oh, I live in Canada, eh?
There
Yeah.
we
See,
go.
that's not bad. That's
That's
good.
what we wanted.
What?
I'm sorry, I was Canadian Toad for a second.
Oh, okay. That was really good. Do
Thank
that.
you.
Do that for Floof. He loves Toad voices.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
I tried doing my Toad impression yesterday, and my voice failed.
Oh, loser.
I'm sorry, Pain.
Two-headed cockbook.
Pain. First of all, crankmate. It's crikey, mate, and that's Australian, you fucking dickhead.
Frank me.
Crank my heart.
Can you say you have massive breasts in your Toad voice?
You have massive breasts.
Oh, I love that.
Sorry,
you
it's an
s-
in-joke
can
from
you
another
say-
server we're in.
Can you say I'm gonna rape Mario in Toad voice?
Sexual sex with plumbers of Italian descent.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Like, for some reason, this guy on the server we're in just kept fucking saying, you turn into this, and you have massive breasts.
What? It sounds
Yeah,
like a
that-
based guy, actually.
It's really fucking funny.
It was really great. You'd like Spider. He's funny.
Would I?
He's Irish though, so.
I paid him $100 to write Germa fan fiction.
Oh yeah,
He
right.
did.
I think you said that.
He is a loser.
It was great. It was so good and worth it.
Also, why? Excuse me, Sack. Why is him being Irish an issue?
I don't know.
Because you said it like
Fans always hate each other.
yeah, because you were like, oh well, you know he's Irish, so yeah, and
Yeah, listen,
You might be afraid of him.
fans hate each other
no,
all the
I like
time.
Irish people. They're cool. I
Yeah?
dated a half Irish girl once. That's it. There's
Full
nothing. There's
Irish?
nothing really special about that. Well, she was
Full
like,
Irish.
she was Irish, and her mom, well, or sorry, her dad was Irish, and her mom was like German, I think.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's nothing really special to tell about that. It was just cool. Anyway,
Nice.
It's a really interesting story!
thank you. I could have sworn I heard Mia's voice.
So then she's still alive.
Kyrie is inside.
She's inside your heart.
Oh shit! Get her out!
Get her
Go-
out of there!
Maya, go grab a knife! Quick, get her out!
I never thought this day would come. She has it like prepared underneath like her obi.
Why do you have
How
that?
do you say that? Yeah, obi. She's like, I prepared after the incident last year.
Obi-Wan Kenobi?
God damn it!
The face
Shut
I'm
up.
giving you right now.
I
Nicky boy.
no, Mr. Light.
It's true the detective is the real killer.
Well, probably. To be honest,
It'd be funny.
we don't have any definite proof, but
God damn it,
But-
Phoenix.
it
We
came to
have-
me in a dream.
Reincarnation.
Reincarnation.
This motherfucker killed someone in his past life, so I think I'm like morally justified.
It's like, have you ever seen that video of the guy who discovers that he's actually every person on Earth at the same time because he's inside God's egg and he has to live all of them? That's me. I was him previously, and then I went back in time to be me now.
that sounds like a fucking Oni Plays bit. What the fuck?
It's like an actual like short film that I watched. It was really interesting.
Okay. It sounds
He-
insane.
There's a scene where the guy goes, "I was Hitler," and then the god just goes, "And you're all the millions he killed."
Oh, wow. So it was
Also true.
justified, is what you're saying.
I told Fab about what happened last night, where
Yeah.
everyone was making fun of me.
Oh, and did he make fun of you?
I think so, yeah.
Well, I mean, what, I said that was like the most homosexual thing I've ever heard. Is that not accurate?
No, you're right.
Well, there you go. So I guess I did make fun of her. Why are you so gay, Sack? Oh, hey,
We
Pearl's
should make
back.
you more gay
Is that possible?
if you believe.
I believe.
Good.
Homosexual beam! And then points homosexual beam at Sack directly. It doesn't do anything. She's already maximum gay.
Aw.
But wasn't he at Lordly Tanner that night? Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. I mean, why would Detective Omni want to kill Kane Blood?
I don't know. Crazy, I guess.
Fucking
Because it's funny.
Oops, it's almost time. Better get back to the courtroom.
Nick, fucking push aside my question.
I need to find some solid proof. And it's gonna happen sooner rather than later.
Just ask the CEO who killed him.
Well, he's dead.
Nuh-uh.
I guess, yeah, you know what? Honestly, why don't we just get, like, Kane Bullard? Like, Maya, what the fuck?
Bring his corpse into the room and have him sit rotting in a chair.
Well, I don't...
Why'd you moan at that?
No, I said I don't...
Okay. And then you're gonna be like, ooh,
Oh, God, dead bodies turn me on so
Ooh.
much.
the rot.
Oh,
Dumb.
the rot, it's so fucking sexy.
Oh, the rot. I am the Baba Yaga.
I am the Baba Yaga and I'm fucking horny. I want to fuck the rotting corpse. Okay, this bit
Oh.
is shit. Please just read.
Rotrophilia.
I think that's literally what a lot of people got from Elden Ring. They're like, I want to fuck the Rotusi.
Nah then, this card is back in session.
Oh god! Francisca's inside the judge.
No! Impossible! She clearly likes women!
Well... Yeah, I guess.
Ah, fuck, I've already forgotten the voice.
It's just old,
I gotta reformat
senile.
again. Fuck, I gotta wake up. How did I do the voice last
Wake
time?
up, wake up,
It
wake
was
up,
just
wake
senile.
up.
This is not a dance. I'm begging for it. I'm screaming out. This is not a dance. Mister, look at me. Please take the stand.
You know
And then-
how like Floof talks? He
Yeah,
did that.
basically, yeah.
Sir Lawyer?
Really, you're gonna do Joker Toad?
Would you like me to?
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
I never would have thought to see you acting so recklessly.
I couldn't let them hand down your verdict just yet. Not when it would have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi by the name of DeMasque.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid even the great look at me has no idea what you mean. Of course, I've been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. I'm afraid there's no way I could know what's been going on in here.
Yeah, well, you had to be there. Get fucked, idiot.
You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct? Being tried as mask to mask.
A master mask. Bitches.
It's truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them. Like this red diamond ring that sparkles on my divine finger, for example.
I'm gonna shove that fucking diamond in your nose.
Your ass.
So, you continue to insist that you are, in fact, Mask DeMasque?
Of course. Very well then, look at me. Let us begin with this simple question. On October 12th, 1 a.m., Kane Bullard was murdered. Where were you at that time? Which lacks even the knowledge that he should be ashamed of himself. But don't worry. I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge.
Why does he have, like, DID, and, like, one of his personalities is just Toad?
No, he's just crazy. He keeps slipping into his accent from when he was still known as Waluigi.
You know what? I like that. That's good.
Thanks. Alright, Mr. Atme. The night of the murder, speak.
No.
Oh, fuck off. We're all ears.
Yeah, you got big ears, motherfucker. We know.
No!
You're real good with those, huh? Fucking Dumbo ass.
As you wish, Sir Prosecutor.
Let's go.
I was stealing the urn just as I announced I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. time at which the camera captured Masked DeMasque was the same time as the murder. It seems the main point of discussion will be the photo of the crime scene.
Everything else up until now was part of his plan. There has to be a secret to this picture as well.
Even the Masked DeMasque cannot be in two places at once. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to receive.
Unfortunately, Mr. Atme, we still have to do your cross-examination.
The fool is too foolish to know why he's a fool.
Okay, Franziska von Karma.
Are you fucking stealing my line? I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh!
I think he's trying to say that you're full of a neck.
The only thing that's full of it is his alibi.
Nah.
Yeah.
My mommy says I was not full of it.
What kind of fucking horrid. Alright, let's see.
Not horrid, just whore.
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 So, this photograph is the proof, correct?
No.
Oh, well, alright.
Indeed it is.
And the man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask.
That is why I am called Masked DeMasque. It's very creative.
It's very creative. That's so fucking good, holy shit. Oh my god. But, conveniently, that also means there's no way to tell who this really is.
What do you mean? It's his face, isn't it?
No.
I've been lied to. Huh. Are you saying this is not, in fact, Luke Atme? That it could be an accomplice dressed up as Masked DeMasque to create an alibi? Oh, whoa! What an interesting idea! I'm blinded this hour. Are you saying that I, Lone Wolf Luke, had an accomplice?
Yeah.
For sure.
No.
Oh wait, what? If Luke Atme was at the KB security during the murder,
Probably not, right? 'Cause it's
the
like-
Masked DeMasque in this picture has to be a fake. Exactly. You had an accomplice.
Now remember you said that, Mr. Trite, because there's no going back. If you're making baseless claims, to treat you to a penalty myself.
Penalty is probably boiling hot, too.
So who is it, Mr. Trite? Who was the accomplice?
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah,
It was Pearl.
No, was there actually an accomplice?
I don't think so. Let's just try, like, I don't know, fucking anyone we got.
I mean, who could it be is the thing.
It's not Pearl.
It's Pearl. Well, I guess I'm wrong. It was you yourself.
No.
It was this person.
Ah! That's quite the prank you're trying to pull. Do you have any evidence this person is, in fact, the accomplice?
Well, the aura that this person has around them is...
If you're going to judge someone by their aura, you'd be right up there as the #1 suspect, Mr. Wright.
It's right.
Did the fucking judge snort helium? What the fuck happened?
No.
I jumped the gun on that one. Okay, hold on. Let's try this one again. And then go for the... Alright, well, I don't know if this does any... If Fukami was at the KB security during the murder, the mask in this picture has to be a fake.
Accomplice!
But right now, I have no idea who it was.
I don't have any idea right now either.
Basil's objections are just what the guy wants. It's gotta be another way, and I'm gonna find it. Alright. I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point.
That's right. That was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken.
You sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor 10 days before the heist. That would mean you sent the card after you began your security watch, right?
Indeed. There's no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was the perfect opportunity to steal my latest target.
Goaty, I Can Pet a Dog in Final Fantasy 16 based.
Oh, yes. You can pet a dog, but can you pet a frog?
Maybe.
I see. You truly are evil, aren't you? No, that was the wrong voice. Oh well. Yes, evil is what I am.
Hey, Nick. There's something odd about this.
Hmm?
Detective Abby was always proud of his detective skills, right? But the urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor while he was the only one watching it. He had no way to maintain his perfect ace detective persona.
You know, that's true. It is kind of odd.
Oh well.
Alright. So by photograph, you mean look at this photograph. Is that correct?
Wow. Indeed it is. That it is. The very thing that proves I committed the crime.
The very thing that proves you committed the crime.
The very thing that proves I committed the crime.
When you think about it, it really is the very thing that proves you committed the crime.
It really is the very thing that proves I committed the crime.
You say that almost as if this picture is the very thing that proves you committed the crime.
It's the very thing that proves I committed the crime.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Fuck, that was a terrible bit.
And that was great.
He was simply caught by the very camera that proves he committed the crime.
Yes! Oh, I'm so glad.
But
I was really hoping
at
you
least-
did that.
But at least it wasn't Freddy Fazbear. Then he would be killed by William Afton and stuffed into an animatronic bear that goes horror.
Godot, what the fuck are you talking about? What did you put in your fucking coffee?
I
It's
put
fucking early for
Freddy
this.
Fazbear in my coffee.
You're drinking Freddy Fazbear?
I bought this from the gas station. It's gas station coffee.
What does Freddy Fazbear taste like?
Horror.
Alright, fair. Got it. I'll take it.
And amino acids.
Ah, my favorite.
Indeed. It turned out that there was no such thing as the perfect crime after all. Horror. Life is truly an ironic thing, a sad blue melody.
Looks like I'd
Like
better gather
Bonnie
more
the
information.
Bunny.
That's purple.
Fuck off.
Unless we're talking about the toy Bonnie or whatever the fuck it's called. That's blue.
Yeah, Toy Bonnie's blue. Bonnie is like more purplish. on the
I see.
spectrum.
I see. You know your Five Nights at Freddy's lore,
Yes.
Mr. Right.
Bonnie is in fact on the spectrum.
Oh, okay.
Bonnie was my spirit animal.
Oh, you're
I...
white.
Excuse me?
Guilty.
How are those two things linked?
White.
You know. Because he's like Freddy Fazbear.
Honestly, I cannot hear the name Freddy Fazbear anymore without laughing, and I don't know why. It's so fucking dumb.
They shoved a white boy into a suit and made look at me just like they made Freddy Fazbear, who goes horror.
I know it's like a viewing stream, but like I gotta show you guys this fucking thing. Why is this Bumby the Loaf so fucking big?
Oh god, he's so big.
Why is he fucking huge?
Why wouldn't he be?
What is it? I see.
That's true, but in the game he's not even that huge. And I don't even think the hugest Clodsire is that big.
That's a big Clodsire.
That is a big Clodsire.
That's a big Cloppy right there.
It's a big boy. Very fat.
Oh.
What? I'm sorry, this is a workplace violence. Oh, because they put the vegetables in the Krispy Kreme. Oh, va in the Krispy Kreme.
War.
Whore. Freddy
Whore.
Freddy Fazbear in Metal Gear
Freddy
Solid
Faz
5. Whore never changes.
Freddy, I'm your wife. You can't talk to me like that. No.
What are people fucking talking about?
It's good. No, it's good. I know exactly what we're talking about.
Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy.
And the way he goes, har.
Freddy Fazbear. My favorite Freddy. Looks like I'd better gather some more information for now. If he's truly the killer, there's gotta be something phony in that photo.
It's a phony photo.
There's a phone in the photo. About the camera that took this photograph.
At least it isn't phone guy from Freddy Fazbear's. He goes, hello.
He does go. That,
Oh,
yeah.
come now. It's all too clear what you are thinking.
Losing my fucking mind.
You think I am William Afton? You think I altered the timestamp on the photograph, don't you?
Well, not until you said that. Also, the part about William Afton. Huh? What? Are you confessing? Is this a confession?
Nothing to do with all those children disappearing and being turned into mulch.
Why did I get you so hard?
Because I was expecting him to say animatronics, and then he said mulch. Jesus.
Why did that get you?
Because it's funny. Children getting turned into a thin paste.
So why did you think mulch was so nutritious?
Oh, it's got children in it.
Yum yum, Soylent Green.
Wow, that's. You know what? I'm gonna chalk that up on my conspiracy theories that I actually believe in board. They turn children into mulch and make Soylent Green out of that. Oh shit! Hey, Floof, what up?
Hello,
Floof, you got here at the best time. I think they're stopping.
I don't
know. We were
know.
just discussing about how we turn the children into mulch to make Soylent Green. I mean, I didn't do that. That's not true.
Shroob just got up like 20 minutes ago, so...
There was a Canadian judge.
It was very
He's
funny.
going semi-crazy.
Semi?
He's going full crazy.
To be honest...
Trucks.
To be honest, Shroober sounds like always. I can't, you know, honestly... Can't even deny.
Mean whores. Whore. See, Floof, what I did was I made a funny sound like Freddy Fazbear, who had a child stuffed inside him after he was killed by William Afton, and it made Fab go ha 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 ha.
It sure did. Who gave him crack?
My
It wasn't
brain is
me.
fucking draining out of my ears.
I took my pills and they haven't kicked in yet.
I can tell!
I am not high.
Take your normal pills, you fucking freak.
Actually, I prefer when Shroob doesn't take his normal pills.
I'm cutting the green onion.
Shroob, please just read the text.
Or the camera was set up by Lordly Taylor, and on top of that, it was Lordly Taylor staff that printed that picture's data. Unfortunately, for the defense, there's no way that picture could have been altered. Because they hired Afton Robotics.
Shut up.
I see.
How do you see your eyes are closed?
I am helping my third secret eye.
Oh, your asshole got it.
God, no!
My sphincter has secrets inside it.
It's so warm in here. I'm sweating.
It's because I opened
Are you afraid?
I'm sorry, it's because you opened your sphincter.
Are you afraid?
No, I'm laughing a lot and it's making me warm.
No, you're sweating because you're afraid.
Of what?
Your fight or flight response is kicking in.
What, sweating is my fight or flight response?
You're so scared, you're already pissing and shitting.
little pissy boy's so scared.
Watch how scared he gets. Tonight on...
Can we make that a real show, please?
What have you done, Shroob?
Looks like I'd better find...
for queen and country.
Looks like I'd better find something else that could be suspicious.
Just like the Doctor Who episode, where the Cybermen pulled their brains out and put them into the robots that didn't go whore.
So his alibi is false?
I think he's...
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he's having a stroke. It has to be, or he couldn't have killed Mr. Bullard at KB Security.
I think he needs help.
I
think
need
we all
help, Maya.
Help after this.
I need help.
You need help. I need help. We all need help. From Freddy Fazbear.
That sounded muffled, so I was getting the image of you being trapped in like a fucking box.
I was getting the image of like a 80s VHS tape, like after movie commercial.
No, it's like we sent him to the Shadow Realm, as in like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, Yugi's grandpa.
Fun. Come to life.
In the Shadow Realm?
There's only shadows here.
Mm.
Shadows of the past.
There are two possibilities.
No, that's Phoenix.
There are two possibilities. You either get the Freddy Fazbear jokes, or the game will never end.
Well, there are two possibilities. Either Mask the Mask in this photo is a fake, or the photo itself is.
Or it was Freddy Fazbear.
Okay,
A photograph. When I see it, it makes me It's awful. I should explode.
Terrible. You
should explode.
Is the difference here is that he's not wearing a cape?
Oh, hey, wait a minute. You're right. There is no cape.
Because Ron said that moving around like with the cape is so difficult, but this guy doesn't have a cape.
It might have been the time.
Well, no, because
but you would just check the time.
No, he
no.
just said he didn't alter the timestamp.
Okay, then maybe it is the costume.
We can trust a murderer.
Well,
or maybe maybe it's the scene of the crime actually. Just think about it.
The scene of the crime?
The paint's there, and there's no statue, like, at all.
Yeah, why?
Because, like, the statue arrived on noon the day of.
That
right?
could be it.
That
However,
might be it.
also, there's a
Freddy Fa-
square. There's a square in the paint.
Well, we already know
Yes,
that that's
we
the,
already know
that's
that. It's the urn.
it's this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because AG, what happened is that she tripped and fell and the urn broke. What happened was that she probably, like, put down the box in the paint to,
Oh, whoops.
pick up
I
the urn
fucked it up.
pieces. And then looked over and went, oh, fuck. I put the box in the paint. I'm a failure.
Oh no.
There's a mushroom on your shirt. I'm a failure.
The time at which the camera captured Mask to Mask was the same time as the murder.
You saying? No.
What's saying? That's a murder.
Because if this is like military time, that's like 58. A murder happened
that's-
around like
That's 1 a.m.
1-ish.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, yeah, it's
Well, yeah.
0:58.
Yeah, no,
It's 1 a.m. almost.
yeah, it's way before.
Well, it's 2 minutes before.
Hmm.
I don't know. Fucking masks. There's the masks.
Wait, was he killed in 1 in the afternoon? Yeah, 1:02 a.m.
1 in the
Yeah.
afternoon, yeah.
And then 1:02 a.m. is when the buzzer went off.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
1:02 a.m. is when the buzzer went off. But how do we know that's when he died? If perhaps the killer is the one who pushed the buzzer.
Well, the killer is the one who pushed the buzzer.
Yes.
Yeah, so then
Because-
therefore he could have died at any point in time before then.
Well, the point is that when the murder happened, which was at like around 1 a.m., this like he's implying that this is him, but we have to prove that it's not. But I'm not sure what the time at which the camera captured DeMasque's mask was the same time as the murder. That isn't actually a lie either. I think it's this part that we have to present shit on. But I don't know what we're presenting.
I don't know.
Zach, wait, hold on. If that was him, then who the fuck did he knock out with the sword?
Well, nobody. The thing is, that's not him, but we have to prove that it's not him.
Okay.
Or we have to prove that the photo is a fake.
Yeah.
But I think it's more so that's... I'm not even sure, actually.
Is it that he doesn't have the fucking thing on?
No, that was before previously, remember?
Zach, do you want to consult your brain?
Yeah, sure, I shall do that right now.
Yeah?
This is trial 2, right?
This is trial 2, I believe, yes.
Trial...
They're putting me on trial.
It's-
Like they should have done. for
Okay,
William
press at me on the
Afton.
statement. A photograph contains no words.
Yeah, I already did that.
You have
That's
to
how we
choose
got
you
this.
bet there is.
Oh, okay.
You bet there is.
Alright, well, I'll let's see. Oh! Wait, what? Okay. Well, you bet there is something funny.
Are you implying that this picture is a fake?
You bet I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. We took a look around the basement in the warehouse that night before the theft took place. And there's something in this photo that doesn't match the memory of that night.
Very well, then let's hear what you have to say.
Venus.
You know what it is?
Oh,
Is it the paint?
Yeah. Because, like I said, there's no
Say
Ami
that.
Bay statue. Even though it
I've
should
been
be there.
saying that.
The funny part is right here.
Like this. This is a blood stain.
That's pink, Your Honor.
It's censored!
Right.
Staggering around the blood. Is that a spider? No, that's hair. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid.
Oh, you're Harry.
Yes,
Ah,
I have
blood.
blonde
And
hair.
now this case is getting interesting.
Not exactly. The stain is actually pink paint.
Loser.
Oh, I was so excited.
For blood?
I was hungry.
Nice
oh,
ass
just
chin.
paint
What, on
and
at me?
peach colored at that.
From blood to peaches, the Dutch sure loves going on his wild tangents. He loves blood
You
and
should have said tangerines.
he loves blood and he loves ass.
Mm.
Like, what's there not to understand, Phoenix?
They should have put, he loves going on his wild tangerines.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not funny.
But you know it is funny.
Freddy Fazbear, yeah.
Freddy Fazbear.
You have to wait longer between them. If you spam it like I get used to it.
Can't spam the Freddy Fazbear.
You can't spam Freddy Fazbear. The
Freddy
problem
Fazbear.
with
Freddy
this photo,
Fazbear.
the problem with this photograph is not the paint. The problem is when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse. It turns out that something should be there is nowhere to be seen.
Oh. Well, Mr. Wright, what is supposed to be in this picture instead of the paint stains?
This bitch. The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following. Whore, 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 whore. Whore, 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 whore.
It was Freddy.
Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it.
I myself was there the night the theft took place,
It was right there, Your Honor.
and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, then that statue should have been there.
But when I went down there the day after the theft, that statue of the old bag was sitting in the corner.
Oh, don't say old bag. You're
Please.
gonna summon her, man.
Perhaps it was somehow pushed there accidentally.
Your Honor, the statue is slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy, just like yourself. It would take more than an
Whoa.
accidental push to move it that distance.
In that case, can you prove it? Can you give us the rhyme and reason to why the statue was moved that night?
Can you do it, Nick?
Never mind who moved it. The real question is why did they move it?
Well, Mr. Wright, I hope you are prepared with your answer. I'm hungry. Then what was the one about the night of the crime?
Well, was it maybe Adrian? No.
Who was the one that moved the golden statue?
There's only really two people who it could have been. It could have been
No, it's
Luke
Luke,
at me and
Because Adrian's
yeah.
like, why the fuck would I do it?
Yeah, exactly.
I did it to hide my mistake.
Yeah, exactly. So it must have been him.
Yeah.
The one who moved the statue is none other than Luke at me.
Look at me, you bitch!
You whore! Now, come now, Sir Lawyer. Get on your strange delusions. Mr. Wright, what basis do you have for your strange delusions?
It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night.
That is indeed very simple. However, why would I want to move a heavy golden statue?
The reason for moving the golden statue? Here's where our battle really begins.
Well, Mr. Wright, what reason did the witness have to move the statue?
The reason can be found here in this photograph. Look at me. You pretended to be Mask DeMasque to create an alibi by showing you were at Lordly Taylor that night. But this photograph contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would have been exposed like cheap film at the drugstore. That is why you had to move the statue.
Oh.
Oh, is it that the box isn't? No.
No, it's the timestamp I was
Yeah,
correct.
it's the okay. Yeah.
Interesting theory. Please enlighten us.
Yeah.
Naturally, the lie in this photo is the timestamp. That's the judge.
What do you mean?
Right. I'll tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Luke Atme went to KB Security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore,
No.
it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at Lordly Taylor at this time.
Oh. What does that have to do with the statue being moved?
Remember, if you will, Your Honor, when was the statue placed beside the warehouse door?
Well, I don't know. I can't remember. Why can't I remember?
Of course, you can't.
The statue was taken down to the warehouse on the day of the crime. And it was placed there in order to cover up the paint.
Exactly. Luke Atme had already decided on the time when he was going to kill the victim. And so, in order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place.
What's up?
That reminds me, why the fuck wouldn't there be a date, like, right underneath the timestamp?
You don't need that.
Of course, the statue hadn't yet been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. So, on the day of the crime, Mr. Atme must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. Why? Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down and placed where it wasn't supposed to be. And that is why Luke Atme had moved the statue on the night of the murder. He did it to make the room match with the way it had been in this photo.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
what a whore.
Order. Mr. Atme, is this true? No. Fuck. I mean, shit. One moment, Your Honor. Where have you forgotten this?
Your honor.
Your honor.
Honor. Like the jellyfish
Oh my god, it's a
aliens
honor
from
kebab.
Mass Effect. Oh, what's that? For the basement warehouse computer! According to this, the camera didn't go off on the night of the crime!
It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lordly Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage that data was yours. That alone would have you allowed to tamper with the data.
Ah, fuck. Shit!
Shit! I must found that!
I'm gonna take away my Waluigi genie shoes!
Wow!
I'm gonna go reheat lunch.
Why? What's wrong, Zach?
What are you so afraid of?
Mario.
Do you fear the wrath of God? For I do not!
I think she's gone, man. I think she left.
He's inside!
Oh, God. Wait, did you already read this?
No, huh?
Okay.
Order, Mr. Godot! What is the meaning of this? Godot, I warned you about making me wait! Now put that coffee down! My 11th cup. I've promised to drink no more than 17 during a trial. Which means I'm still good to the last drop. However, the defense has a very good point. A good point. So what? We are all but travelers on a road of infinite point.
What the fuck are you talking about? I think he's got his points mixed up with his other points.
So, you see, this photograph was taken ahead of time. And that the statue was moved in order to make it match.
Never mind. I can't reheat food fucking apparently.
Why?
Oh, what happened?
Chicken wings.
Oh.
I had to make chicken wings. I'm like, okay, of course you are.
Oh, but at least it's not Chica the Chicken.
Maybe I should.
There's one point that that can't be denied.
Which is?
It was me. I killed him. I thought it would be funny.
You know what? Fair.
Nick, why do we allow this man back in here?
It's not my decision.
Nick, why
It's
do you
not
do this?
coffee. I put his skin in the coffee maker.
And does that work as a filter? I don't...
No. That is only a possibility. It's overflowing as we speak. Men. Oh, they're trapped by the chains of maybe.
Shroob,
When they go to the sleepover.
Shroob, you did that moan a little bit too well. I'm concerned.
Well, hey, I know you so long. I learned it from you.
Oh, I don't think that's right at
I
all.
learned it from you.
I learned it from you. I learned it by watching you. All right.
I can never reach their dreams.
Kiddo, what the fuck are you saying?
Men.
Oh, I get it. All right.
That's very true.
No way,
Who
don't
are
fall
you
for that,
again?
Your Honor.
Your Honor, why are you a fucking misogynist?
I've been dumped 75 times.
Honestly, I think at that point that's your fucking fault.
They keep saying, why do you keep showing up? But it's my first time meeting them.
What the fuck? Jesus.
They keep saying, why don't you remember? I don't understand.
Poor Judge. He's been through so much. He's
Yeah.
been, like, autistic
Why
several
my
times.
OnlyFans?
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't feel bad for him anymore.
They keep pirating it off of Coomer.party.
Yo, you gotta send me a link to that site.
That's a real site, by the way. It'll
Wait,
set
for
off your
real?
antivirus, though. Yeah, it's
Oh.
a real site. It's a real thing.
Oh my god. And is it actually the thing you said it was? Or is it just like...
Yeah.
Is it just a trap to get people to get viruses?
I saw so. Well, that might be what it is now, but it works on phones from what I saw on Discord.
Really? Okay.
What you saw.
Someone was
Yeah.
talking about it in another server, and I was like, that can't be fucking real. And I Googled it, and I'm like, holy fucking shit, it's real.
Oh my god, Jesus. Well,
Mhm.
I know what I'm doing after this stream.
Almost
Which one are you looking at?
made me spit out my fucking drink.
That,
Which
how,
one? Which one?
what? Which one? What? Which OnlyFans am I looking up?
Yeah, listen first.
But he's gonna look up
Uh,
Markiplier.
Yeah. Sure, that
My
one.
friend has a tasteful nude Markiplier calendar.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming
Yeah?
he sells that as like merch, right?
He sold that years ago, and she
See-
bought it in middle school.
Oh, that's
See,
Shout out to Jardine.
no. Why didn't you just say it was JD? You were like, oh
I
my
know, I just
my friend, and it's like, well, okay, somebody random.
I don't know. I think it was funnier if I just said.
You know what? Fair.
See, you say this, but all I can imagine is Tasteful Nudes of Markiplier, but with that face he made when he was like, "Hey, Markiplier." You know that video?
Floof, if you're still here, clip the part where Shroob says, all I can think of is Tasteful Nudes of Markiplier.
No.
Bailiff, take him out of context!
No. Well, it wasn't.
Yeah?
Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake.
Just read the
Sorry.
fucking text.
I was taking a sippy. If there's
Clearly.
no funny business in your actions and not the nest,
Right?
there should be no problems with you telling us your strategy. So let's hear it.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Mm.
I'm sorry, that was you?
Yeah.
I thought that was Shroob.
No,
that was me.
Holy fuck.
It wasn't that bad.
women don't burp. That's
No,
impossible.
I'm not used to it from Sack, to be honest with you. It was based though, don't get me wrong.
Yes, please provide this court with your testimony. I made scrambled eggs with mozzarella cheese and
Oh,
green onion.
fuck, that
Oh,
sounds
that
good.
sounds really fucking good. Holy
It's very
crap.
good.
Floof, try that next as a recipe.
Gordon Ramsay would be proud.
He
I got
would.
one slice of toast with butter and the other one has cream cheese.
Oh, fuck, that's good.
Oh, fuck.
It would have bumped in cream cheese, but I ran out of cream cheese.
Dang it.
What did you do to the cream cheese?
He ate it. What the fuck do you think he did to the cream cheese?
I don't know. Toss
Something,
it out and
something
made more
terrible
penicillin.
happened with the cream cheese.
White boy only knows how to make penicillin. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know what? By the way, for Halloween, Fab, you should play Amnesia: The Bunker.
Should I?
Yeah, you'll piss you and shit yourself.
I mean, I've seen the game. It's really cool.
I played it on the easiest difficulty because I was fucking terrified.
Really?
Like, I saw the footage of how quick the generator runs out of power, and I went, holy fucking shit. Okay, I'll play on the easiest difficulty. And that way, the monster won't spawn at all, because the lights will be on so long. Guess what the game didn't fucking tell me?
What's that?
It'll still come out of the holes in the light. So imagine my surprise when I walk down a hallway, and I hear the fucking scuttling of it in the walls, and I went, oh, it's gonna be in that hole, and then it's gonna reach out and try and grab me. And then I see it slowly start fucking crawling out of the hole, and I went, oh my fucking god! And I booked it into a closet, and it ran into the room after me and starts going like, oh.
Yeah, I've seen
They're like sniffing around.
the game overall looks really fucking terrifying. I don't know. I'll play it. It looks like fun.
I was so mad when I played it though, because I went through the effort of finding the secret stuffed rabbit
Right.
toy and tried to throw it at the monster to make it depressed.
Right.
And then the game bugged, and I watched the rabbit drop above me and fucking despawn. And I went, fuck.
So
and I
instead
didn't
of
think to
the
reload.
monster depressed, it made you depressed. I think that's good.
Yeah.
design.
Unironically, so just for context, the rabbit toy is something the monster had before, it turned into a monster.
Mm-hmm.
And it was going to give it to it, and he was going to give it to his child, to his son back home when he returned from war.
Right.
As a present. So what happens is you throw this toy rabbit at the monster, and it just abruptly stops, looks down, picks the rabbit up, and just starts tenderly fucking caressing it because it remembers that it has a son.
Yeah,
and just starts kind of looking around as if realizing where it is, and just kind of almost sobs, and then just like slowly or quickly just like puts the rabbit into its like the remains of its clothes, and then just runs away from you.
Really?
It's like a brief moment of clarity where it remembered, oh my fucking god, what am I? What's happened to me? What have I become? And then it runs away, and the next time you see it, it goes, I'm gonna rip your hand off. It goes right back to being violent again.
Wow, that's
Like
amazing.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's great. I fed a German prisoner.
Good.
It was
Hey,
accidental.
We need. So wait, you're telling me it likes the taste of Germans?
Floof.
I slowly turn over the floor.
Unironically, there was a guy locked in a prison, and I had to get something from there. And I was like, okay, I'll open it and then quickly close it so he doesn't die. Second I start opening it, it makes a really fucking loud blaring noise, and the monster crawls out of a hole directly across from the prison cell.
Oh god.
Looks to me, looks at the prisoner, and goes, yum yum, and just rushes straight in and starts tearing him apart.
Jesus fuck.
You can save the prisoner, mind
Right.
you. You can bait the monster to go after you instead, but I wasn't fucking doing that. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Why should he live? What?
See, this is what happens when you rip off your rank insignia when you're getting captured. They're just going to assume you're higher up, and instead of killing you, they lock you in a monster jail.
Yeah, exactly. It's amazing. I don't know where he said that, to be honest. It's fine. I was just memeing anyway. Does the clipping work again? Because I turned on DVR for the stream today, and I think that might have made it so you can't go back and make clips. Yeah, it works. Okay, good.
Hold on. Also, another tangent, really quick.
No,
something
go ahead.
real. Actually, okay, Sack, do you know about what happened with the guy that I had to jail in Spider server recently?
Yeah, the weirdo.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you do know. So Fab, just let me set the scene for you.
Okay.
There was a guy who joined the server,
Mm-hmm.
and
Can you put
I
these
got-
up on stream while this is happening?
Yeah.
I got a complaint
Mhm.
from
Just keep them there.
someone saying, "Hey,
Let's keep them
this guy messaged me telling me where I live,"
Okay.
and I go, "Huh?" And I confront the guy in the voice chat about it, and he started to brag to people that he could do this. And then a couple days ago, he goes, "Hey, do you know what this is?" And he posted a bunch of fucking numbers and letters into the voice chat that looked to be some sort of like system for like a computer, like
Yeah.
like designations and like routing paths or some shit. And I go, "The fuck is that?" And then he deletes it and goes, "Oh, if you don't recognize it, then don't worry about it." And I'm like, "What was that?" And he's like, "Oh, just someone's ID." And I'm like, "The fuck do you mean? Are you implying that's my computer ID?" And he goes, "Well, it's your fault not for having your internet routes open," or like some shit like that.
Right.
And I'm like, and I go, "Oh, that's cool. If you do that again, I'll ban you." And he's like, "Oh,
banned him.
no. Because, if it's just that one little thing, it's like, well, he did it to me with
Yeah,
that.
True,
yeah,
I
yeah.
love
There's
you.
no,
but
no,
what
let me finish.
is that if he
Because
has
there
that
was-
power.
No, that's the thing, though. I have no way of proving if that's what that actually was, because it looked like fucking gibberish to me. And none of us could confirm if it was real.
I mean, do
He
you
could
have,
have just been
Man,
fucking
it's
with
like,
do you
that's
have
not
the
good.
picture still?
No, what we needed... No, he deleted it. What we
Okay.
needed, though, was we needed hard evidence against him.
Right.
So what we did was we fucking baited him into admitting shit. So what happened
Yeah.
is I basically just bided my time and waited. And then I heard from a friend of mine that he had done something recently that was really sketch, where there was an account made April 1st of this year, and he alleged to have hacked into it and controlled it and showed himself using it, and was like, "Oh, see, look, I can do this. I can hack this account." When, it's very fucking likely it was just one of his alts, because
Right.
previously he claimed that he had other alternate accounts.
Oh god.
Then he messages a friend of mine who's in the server, a very good friend,
Mhm.
sends her a friend request unprompted, and then says the name of the state she lives in, which, might I add, is on her Steam account, but nevertheless, that looks really fucking sketch to send someone a friend request and then say they're stayed. She sends a complaint to Spider at my request because initially she had just told me, and I said, no, tell Spider as well, because if I'm the only one saying this, then, you know, it's not going to hold as much water.
Yeah.
But, so then she sends that to Spider. I tell Spider about the hacking part, and then Spider goes, okay, we're jailing him. And something I did first before that, though, was I jailed the alt account, and I gave it an ultimatum. I said, look, here's how it is. You are either compromised by this other individual, or you are an alt. And this is where the bait comes in. I said, you can either claim innocence, and we will ban the other guy because obviously he hacked you, or you can admit to be an alt. What we did not tell him was if he admits to being alt, we are likely going to ban him because previously he had claimed that he would simply come back on an alternate account if he was banned. Which is really dumb to say to a moderator and the server owner.
Yeah.
So,
Yans.
actually, one moment.
Right.
Check if
I love. By the way, I love the Sphinx riddle of Shroob going like, if you do the thing, you're going to die. If you do the other thing, you are not going to die. But in reality, it's just gonna kill you anyway.
They have said a single reply, and it is simply just me when I gets pinged.
What?
That's all they have said on the matter thus far.
Okay. So now you're just basically like waiting for confirmation.
Yeah, because he can either... Because here's what it is. It's either he admits to it, and he might get a slight potential second chance depending on his behavior. Or if he tries to circumvent the ban and the jail in any way and tries to message people outside of the server,
Right.
I have free reign to immediately ban him and anyone I suspect to actually be an alt of his.
You're right. Jesus, what
I'm
the
sorry,
fuck?
just looking back on stream and just seeing the
What did you put on stream?
No, it's fine. It's definitely not. It's definitely not Freding Faber Soyak.
No. I know. No, give me a second. No, I know an image. That Spider made that actually would fit this entire discussion way better. Let me hold on. I need to check the Prison Lore channel. 1 second.
Look, I'm sorry, Shroob, but I feel like at the same time you probably should have banned that guy as soon as you could.
True.
Like,
But
I'm gonna be frank with you, man. Like,
no. Because thing is, as someone who grew up with a lawyer who is now a judge, I have to follow protocol. I can't just ban someone on instinct. I have to give them, benefit of the doubt.
Discord server.
Look, everyone is innocent until proven guilty. Otherwise, I would have killed so many people.
Oh, what?
Nothing. I love democracy here.
Ooh, sacred urn.
Here, this image.
But
I don't understand anything that's happening.
I don't either. He just said like a fuck ton of shit a while back of like, oh, sorry guys, I was in a jury trial, and then just posted that image, and then it just kept escalating.
I like it. It's perfect.
Escalating.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh my god.
Disturbing.
Unfucking believable.
We also have a Space Battles renowned author in the server now.
Right?
It's like
it's one of the
nerd code that means they're popular.
Like unironically, they're one of the people that inspired me to start writing fanfic.
Really?
Yeah, they're like one of the first big authors that I read fanfic of because like one of the main ones that he's written is like a couple hundred chapters long, and it's so fucking well written. And he used to just pump out like these huge fucking chapters, like several 1,000-word chapters every couple days. And then abruptly he stopped, and everyone went, "Oh, is he dead? Is he dead?" And then abruptly one year he goes, "Hey, did you guys miss me? I'm still alive." And then just dead silent again. Yeah.
For some reason, I was like, because you weren't coming in, I'm like, oh, Lamau, imagine if he was actually dead.
Imagine if the Fae finally got to him. They've decided that he has been abusing their graces for too long, and now they're coming back to reap the rewards of what they had sowed.
Oh! Well, fuck, now that you've said that, now I have to go on another tangent, because Shadow Friend came back a week or two
For
ago.
fuck's sake. What did he do?
Unironically, like, well, he or she, whichever, depends on what form they want to take.
The
on
one
any
that you
given
want
day.
to fuck.
But-
What did...
Hey, look, she straddled me once, okay?
So, alright, she got it.
So, I was actually sitting, I'm fucking with myself now. I almost thought I saw it again. No. I was sitting where I am right now in my kitchen. And, one second. Let me just take a brief picture just for context. Fuck, where's the button? There it is.
Where is the button?
Right over here, there is a window in our kitchen for some reason that leads to a hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. It's in Memes for Streams if you haven't seen it.
I see it.
Yeah. So that window is right across from me right now.
Yeah.
I have to turn my head to see it directly. But it's almost constantly out of the corner of my eye while I'm eating.
Mm-hmm.
And I was here eating breakfast, kind of around the time I am right now.
Right.
And while in a VC call with Ladybird and a couple other people, I glance like over a bit, like just casually turn my head, and I see this fucking shape walk by the window. And it's just this big, hulking, hunched over thing just walk by the window. And I'm like, what the fuck? And like, you know that picture of the Ningen as it's like coming out of the ocean, and it's just like this big shape that's like arcing forwards with no real discernible head.
I know.
It was like that, but all black and like almost blurry. Like just this weird, like there was like vague hints of almost color, but it was almost formless overall.
I thought you were gonna say there were like vague hints of almond in the air.
Well,
oh shit!
You're not entirely off.
Floof, get the fuck out of the back rooms. Sorry, go ahead.
It was a bit of an almondy color in some spots,
right?
But only vaguely, like the vague idea of that kind of color.
Well, I mean,
funnily enough,
but your girlfriend came to visit you. It's not that crazy.
Yeah, it was weird though. But I mean, it is funny because I did say not to jump scare me when I'm trying to sleep, so they decided to wait until I was awake.
Well, but
so I
there
appreciate
you go.
that.
Well,
so we're still good.
Weird shadow demons these days are so more polite than they used to be. I remember when I was a child, they were just fucking dickheads.
See, but at least they're not Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Keep reading the fucking text.
Alright. About your plan to steal the sacred urn.
I first received the request from Lordly Taylor about 20 days ago.
That was Whiplash.
You're not gonna get this bit, but he sounds like Ziggy from fucking Laura Bow.
I thought he was just
Ziggy?
doing...
Yeah, Ziggy.
That's the bear, right?
No, Ziggy's the one that gets his head chopped off by a fucking paper cutter.
They chopped my head off with a paper cutter, but I came back. The urn was placed in a box in Zavari. It was sent to the warehouse.
Sounds like that. I'm so mad.
I thought for me, he was just doing Waluigi.
He's probably he's doing Waluigi, but he sounds exactly like this character.
Hey, you think if I called JD up and start talking to her like that, and just going, "It's me, Ziggy," like, do you think she would laugh?
Honestly, I would laugh if you did that to me. So
remind me when I meet you guys in Alabama to do that in person.
Alabama.
Albany. Sorry.
I think it's Albany, but okay.
I'm not trying to insinuate that. I'm not trying to insinuate that you're all each other's cousins or anything.
No, you're just insinuating
know
that you
what-
booked a hotel in Alabama again.
God.
No,
No,
Shroob,
last time it was in like Washington. Or
now
some
that
shit.
you said
Yeah.
that, though, I feel like that's exactly what you're implying.
No.
You did double check the booking, right? That's not in like Albany, Washington. Because he did do that last
I know,
year.
I know.
It was my fucking favorite thing ever.
Sliggy, that's Fab's slime form. No, Ziggy, you dumbass.
Yeah, Ziggy with the Z. Like
You
Jiggy,
fuck,
but with
you
a Z.
deaf motherfucker.
Don't say Sliggy with the hard Y.
With the hard one.
That's his word.
It is my word, but you're allowed to say it.
What does
It's
that mean?
It's like the Deep Rock Galactic bit where Sethinch is like, oh yeah, now next we're gonna talk about the drillers, and the driller across from him just slowly turns around and he goes, oh sorry, I forgot, that's your word. I'm sorry, my digger.
You can't say that, white baby.
I love that shit. I love that kind of shit. It's honestly one of my
It's
favorite
great.
bits ever. I'm not sticking my foot. I'm Alabama. Well, I'm glad you're not
What?
sticking your foot, Pain.
Congratulations,
sorry,
you're
Alabama.
sorry that happened to you.
Congratulations on your
Wade?
transition from Pain to Alabama.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Shinji.
No. Congratulations from your transition from pain to agony.
I know,
Thanks.
I'm not sticking my foot in Alabama, but I decided that I would read it in the way you wrote it, and it was a lot funnier. Also, I think what you mean to say is I am not setting foot in Alabama.
I'm not
No, he loves feet.
eating in.
I'll be on my computer again shortly.
Right.
I'm on my last slice of toast.
Alright, well, did you read this one? I forget.
Hold on, I'll read it again just in case. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand.
It's not valuable.
It's not
though.
valuable.
He looks even more like Waluigi there.
I fucking love this image because the security guard has a clear fucking view
Yeah.
of his little
nose.
pointy nose sticking out.
Hey, what's that guy doing back there?
I don't know.
Ivan.
Frank. I don't know. I think we should
Wah.
start doing it, man.
I then handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly.
Okay, but then who's the other
I
guy?
was about to say something really bad, but I'm like, no.
Oh?
We can't.
What were
Sap?
you gonna say? Wait a minute!
It's not what you're thinking.
What am
None
I
of it's
thinking?
what you're thinking. It was a disability
Pinocchio.
joke. It was a disability joke.
Floof put a B on his ahoge.
It's nesting!
Oh. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 a.m. on October 12th. What is nesting? Is that like when I was little and I would sometimes curl on my bed sheets together into a nest and just sit in it and sleep
basically.
sometimes?
Essentially.
Shut up, no, I didn't do that, what?
You're autism! You're autistic! You're autistic!
I'm sorry, this is news? This is a reveal?
That's pretty much all stuff we've heard before, isn't it?
Yeah. But we will find the truth hidden in the nuggets of new information he gave.
Don't say nuggets.
Nuggets. Oh yeah, sorry, that's your word, I forgot.
My nugga.
You can't be speaking like that, white baby.
What? No.
That's like my favorite post. It's like... Hold on, I gotta find it.
This green onion is like a week old and kind of drowned because, look, this pisses me off so much, but Patty never listened to me. You can't just fucking cover the entire root of the onion in water. You just put a little water in the cup. Don't fucking drown it, or it gets all weird and mushy. It still grows, but it starts to drown. She never listens.
They never do, Shroob. They never do.
She's got this weird thing of just refusing to listen to me until I show her like hard fucking proof. And then I show her hard proof and she goes, I don't believe it. It's not real. And I'm like, are you stupid? Holy shit.
Yeah, I found the post.
Shroob, unironically, women.
I showed her a post about that Oumuamua asteroid thing from NASA. And she goes, she just refused to read the fucking article. I'm like, yeah, you heard about that, right? And she's like, what? Did that really happen, though? I don't think it did. And I'm like, it was reported on by NASA. And she's like, I never heard of it. I'm like, I'll show you the article. And she's like, no, that's okay. I don't need to see it. And I'm like, then don't talk like it's not real when it happened. It's real.
Well, it didn't happen to me, so it's not real.
Girl
It's that
upsized
easy.
white baby I'm friends with. The way I be drinking this damn apple juice. Ooh, child. You can't be talking like that white baby.
Did you actually post it in memes for streams? Because I'm not
No,
seeing
I just
it.
found it.
Oh, okay.
Um,
No, it's fine. All right. Go ahead,
Honestly,
Shroob.
though?
Unless you
Oh,
actually
yeah,
read
hold on.
this one.
Oh, no. Yeah. Devour.
This one's we
shit,
can't.
my thing's done. Hold on 1 second.
What?
Come in. My food's ready. I got food. When I
Oh
went to
shit.
get water.
You know what they say.
I sure do.
1 7 in the recycling. Very well then. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
All right. Let's motherfucking go. You were asked to be guard. You were asked to guard the urn by Miss Adrian Andrews. Is that right?
Yeah. Indeed. It seemed that they had heard of my sparkling reputation.
I see Miss Andrews is still attracting the weirdos. You better watch
My
out too,
apologies.
Maya.
You
What?
see, Miss Anders is secretly Samus Aran.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. We know that. That's not a secret. You mean this box?
Oh,
I have food.
yes, that pathetic box. Hold on. I'll read this and then I gotta text them to ask where the recycling bags are.
I ate them.
Okay. Lady Andrew was essentially taken with that urn. Oh, actually, wait. I think I can just empty these into the recycling bags that are already outside because I don't think those are full. She wouldn't let anyone enter the storeroom, not even me.
Interesting.
She's
new
such a
tidbit.
whore. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime.
So you're sure you had never seen the urn before?
Indeed. You may ask Lady Andrews Erin to confirm for yourself. My security was focused entirely on the entrance of that warehouse. Hold on. Door. There we go. However, hey, look at me. Let no information whatsoever slip through my fingies.
But those fingies are very big. The gaps between them are very big.
No.
I think you've got some slippy fingies, my friend.
Okay, I was right. I got a sword.
I like that. I was right. I got to so faded into obscurity. You mean this calling card? We'll just wait for him to come back.
Yeah.
So what are you having, Sack, again?
My mom's cheesy fries with bacon.
Ooh.
Wait, Fab?
Yes.
Oh wait, never mind. It's working again. Like your stream went completely black for a second.
And you have a problem with that?
I couldn't see anything. That's right. That is, without a doubt, my calling card.
Sorry, Floof put a bee in his mouth.
He
It's really
froze
funny.
it and then put it in his mouth.
Yeah.
God.
Hold on.
I guess Mr. I didn't make the chocolate.
Maya, are you fucking eating during trial again? I told you this in the last 2 games. That's not okay.
What? It's like 12. It's not fun.
Alright, whatever. Of course. Because Atme knew about the emblem. Making this card authentic would have been a child's play for him. Then no one entered the basement warehouse.
Alright. Give me a second here. I'm just emptying the bin.
Yeah.
There we go. If they complain about a can not being in the correct bag, well, I'll just tell them, well, shit. I didn't put it in there. It was there before, because it fucking was.
I mean... Who's gonna complain?
Yeah. Alright. Patty. Like the last time where they didn't tell me to empty the bags at all when they were gone. And I just kept pushing the stuff down because, that's how I operate. I see it's full, I see how much farther I can push it. So I just kept doing that. And then they have the audacity to go, she goes, why didn't you do this thing that I never told you to do? It's like, because it wasn't full. See? And I just push it down, and then it's like still has half of it left.
Yeah.
You should have emptied it. I'm like, you didn't tell me to.
I got that shit with
bro.
I got that shit with Rose all the time, where like, and it's not even her deal because it's like I pay for the fucking trash. So like, if anybody is like taking damage from this, it's me. But then she'll go like, no, don't push down the trash. It'll like the bag will rip, and then we have to get a new one. I'm like, that's not fucking true. Like they're sturdy fucking bags, and like I'm not gonna throw out a bag that's half full. That's not like
exactly.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm pushing the fucking trash down. And then literally every time she goes like, well, I guess you'll see when it happens, and then it never fucking happens because I know what the fuck I'm doing.
No, you just haven't seen yet.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no.
Actually, she secretly, whenever the bag rips, she secretly stops time and swaps them out. Which I don't know how that proves her point, really, but, like, she does that. And then I'm right, still.
It's the maid from Toho, Sakuya.
Truly.
After she almost drowned in the quicksand in Toby Fox's college course.
No, you don't get it. She's drowning in mud and tar. Please help us.
Is that-
Oh,
Too
no.
far late. You're the suckers.
You know, that is a fetish.
You've seen that. You've seen that image though, right?
I haven't.
Toby Fox tweeted a while back when he was still in like college that, like, he's like, my professor just put this on the projector, and it showed Sakuya from Toho stuck halfway in quicksand, going, "Oh no, won't someone please help me?" There's like no context to the image. He was just like, yeah, my professor just put this up on the projector screen in front of everyone.
Wow. Must be great to find out one of your professor's fetishes like that. Like, that's not weird at all. It's like, hey, Mr. Professor fucking dickhead. That's, you just put up porn, basically.
No. At least it's better than a lot of the other shit that I've seen people are into on
So
the internet.
long, suckers. Come back now and save us. Don't let us drown in mud and tar.
It is my favorite image of all time.
That is a great image.
God.
It's a fantastic image. Alright, go ahead, Shroob.
Alright. Unfortunately, there were many different treasures being taken there.
Yeah, except the urn, because that's not a fucking treasure.
That's so mean.
Well, it's true.
I should have you beheaded.
You're on the fucking
Thus-
stand, idiot.
For a period of approximately 5 days. People were indeed going in and out of the warehouse.
Alright. And this is the photo that proves that, huh?
Yeah. What of it? Indeed. To be honest, even if I was taken, I didn't think it would matter terribly much. Hey,
Hey Nick, this photos are fake. Thinking that we might have stolen the urn whenever this was taken.
That's true. You know, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night. If we can prove that he's lying there, we can wrap this up and put a bow on it. I need to take a good hard look at the court record.
Well, let's go on over.
That detective's been covering his tracks. There's only one thing we need to prove in this cross-examination. I think he took this photo well before the actual night of the crime.
I would do that.
There's one thing that Atme stated very clearly, that he had never seen the urn before he stole it.
You prove that he's lying, obviously.
Okay, so that means that potentially he doesn't. Okay, here I have a theory here. He, if asked, might like maybe he's seen the urn on the posters, and that's why it says "I am" on it, right? But what if we ask him? No, wait, hold on. Does that make sense?
1 a.m., motherfucker.
What?
You said I am. This is 1 a.m. right there.
No. What I'm thinking of is if we ask or if we show him. No, maybe that's not it. I don't know. I was thinking maybe if we show him the urn and he just goes like, "Oh yeah, that says Ami on it. That's pretty good." But by all logic, it would dictate that the only thing he would know that it says on the urn is "I am." But no, I don't know if that's true.
No, that's not it. I can tell you what it is.
I'm not sure.
Oh fuck! They got unjailed somehow, and my friend sent me a message saying that apparently this person went in a VC with them and goes, "Can't believe they wanted to ban me and lock me in the jail channel, but now I'm free to do whatever I please." I send that to Spider, and I go, "Did you remove his jail roll?" He goes, "No." Did Lottie? And none of us know if Lottie did, because Lottie is currently on a boat at sea.
Oh no.
So
my mind
I'm gonna have to jail their ass again.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one it is.
It's weird.
Is it?
Yeah, you go to the urn was placed in a box.
That's not a thing.
What? What the fuck? Hold on one second. I'm gonna put it right back. I'm gonna find a better one. Oh shit. Okay, on statement 2, 3, 4, 6, you present the calling card. Which is extremely funny to me.
Okay. The calling card.
Yeah. Because, like, how could he know? Because it's always sent before a heist.
Right. Well, alright. Mr.
That's
Atme,
fucking cool.
if you really are Mask to Mask, then you also wrote this calling card, correct?
But of course. Is there a problem with that calling card?
Allow me to read a passage from the card that Mask the Mask had written. Take good care of the speckled urn. Oh, okay, I didn't read that. Alright, if I had read that, then I would have known. Alright.
I did know that. I'm just like...
Oh. Well,
I'm just
fair.
like, oh yeah,
wow.
it's the calling card, because, you know, he should have seen it.
Now, the speckled here surely refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn.
Yes, that's true, but so what?
Truth be told, there is no way that Mask the Mask could have known about this pattern.
Hold on, you wait 1 second here. I just have to...
No.
No, hold on. There it is, add Fred Mark. Hold on. C3. It'll just take me a second here. Hold on. What do you mean?
This pink spotted pattern on the urn is actually nothing more than paint stains.
No! That's not possible! Paint stains.
And these stains did not appear
until after the urn had been taken to Lordly Taylor.
No. It's not possible. I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Triton.
The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse.
There it is again. My favorite image.
The urn was broken due to human error, or should I say, an error-prone human. And that's when the pink paint got on the urn.
Oh, you can't be serious.
And yet, this calling card clearly mentions the paint pattern. Which means, Detective Atme had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when this photo was taken. And because this photo is a fake, your alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water.
Like a fucking penguin that he is.
Witness, do you have anything to say for yourself?
Alright, that did it. He's broken.
Nick, I think it's a little early for victory pose.
Huh?
It's so sad. No one has any conviction these days.
Convict these balls, motherfucker.
Conviction, you say? Hold on. Yesterday, we all decided unanimously that this man was masked DeMasque. And now, we're calling him a murderer.
I mean, that's kind of the opposite of what happened to Ron the guy.
Ron, bitch.
And now, you're calling him a murderer. You don't think we're being a tad fickle? That's a good point.
Not really, but okay. No, wait! Don't fall for that too, Your Honor.
You say that Luke Atme was the one who killed Kane Blard.
Yes.
Kane Bullet.
Kane
Bullet point.
Bullhead.
Kane caved in head.
No, he was strangled.
Oh, he was?
I think so.
And let me ask you this. Why did he do that? Excellent point. Motive, Mr. Wright. Motive. You married murderous motive manifest.
Nick, he's getting a second wind.
No. Now, if he prepared an alibi and pinned his crime on Ron Delight, as you say, he must have had a very strong motive for murder.
Yeah,
The only
people.
one with any motive we've seen is Ron Delight.
Is it literally, like, is his motive literally just that he wants to put an end to Mask the Mask forever?
That would be fun. It's just like,
You know what? Maybe.
It's just like, I've had enough of the mask.
Isn't that
the
right?
mask is for.
Detective.
I'm going to use the mask to destroy the mask!
What's that from?
That's, Avengers Endgame. We're gonna use the stones to destroy the stones.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Here, let me switch to my computer really quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, there we go.
I need to get water anyway, so I'm like.
You
let's go.
motherfuckers.
No, I'm already on
I'm
my computer.
thirsty, motherfucker, and I'm gonna
Go
need it
get
for the
water.
next case, because it's
Go-
like mostly women.
Go get what? Me when I see titty.
God damn it. No.
Awooga! Is that gonna be Redeem Awooga?
maybe.
You have to make it play the sound too, though.
Indeed. According to my own research, the boy's motive is clear.
It's the googly eyes.
Without a motive. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Without a motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a murder case.
That's... I don't know that that's true, but okay. I mean, I guess maybe it is because murder
sort of
has to be... Yeah, I mean, murder has to be premeditated, so if there's no motive...
Otherwise, it's manslaughter.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, what?
No, we were just talking about a thing in the game.
Yeah.
What do you mean manslaughter?
Well,
Yeah,
so
'cause
like
If you
basically,
can't prove the
yeah,
motive, you know?
because the judge said that like without a motive, it's basically impossible to convict somebody of murder, and I said that that's
In this fucking universe, that's a
well,
lie.
no, it's true because like murder has to be premeditated, so there has to be a motive for the murder. Otherwise, what Shroob said, otherwise it would just be manslaughter.
I hate this fucking universe.
No, that's a real law.
I know.
Hold on, one moment. Let's see here. I'd be honored to, Sir Old Timer.
They also have
Well,
physics
guilty
that
then.
make the pupils move around like googly eyes, so that's awesome.
That's awesome.
They're doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious.
They're
Despite our
being
lack of
sus.
hard information, this may be our only chance.
Oh, I just realized this is good. Actually, I got this backpack now.
Yeah?
I got a plush Hello Kitty backpack, and now I can match with Jordine.
Based.
It's so good.
Which one does she have?
Well, I can't tell you because I'm getting her a present.
Oh, excuse me.
It's her present. Which means contractually you are not able to tell her.
I will not say a thing.
Look at me, had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Kane Blard decided to investigate Master Mask and simply mistook who he was.
This is a pretty shitty backpack. I can't even hold my phone.
It was Mr. Blard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Rondelite.
Speaking of backpacks, I got a backpack for our trip to Disneyland. Or rather, I got one for me and for my sister, because Rose already has like one of those like big-ass backpacks, you know, that you can like fit a lot of shit in. But that you can also just take like carry-on luggage. Because I said I didn't want to like... I didn't really want to like have to pay extra for taking like an actual suitcase and shit with me. Or travel case, I guess. They were $30 a fucking piece. And I mean, they're big, like there's a lot that fits in there, but still a lot. I'm mad.
No, I get that.
Money. Especially since like the whole trip is already gonna cost us like a shitload of money. Like the hotel on its own is like... What was it? I calculated it out. Like 2,100 euros.
Jesus.
And then like the tickets cost per person cost like 240 euros each for 3 days.
What the fuck?
So we're spending a lot of money to go to Disneyland, but I think it will be fun anyway.
Yeah, no, you're just gonna have fun.
Oh, I
You're
fucking
gonna,
it's gonna be
you're
great.
gonna look at every like princess theme thing and think of me, and that's my greatest achievement.
I'm gonna put on a dress, and then one of the girls is gonna take a photo of me, and then I'll send that to you.
Thank you. But it's like, it's not like a real person, it's your slime.
Imagine.
It would be great. Alright, go ahead, Shroob.
It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Rondelite.
Your Honor, bullshit.
Dead by delay.
Oh. And it was, again, Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal.
I could probably put my wallet in this, but not my phone. This cat can hold so much money in it.
Mr. Bullard, mistake is quite...
Oh fuck, I clicked off the tab. Mr. Delight would make it quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is masked DeMasque. That is why Mr. Delight saw it fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy. So, the victim, Kane Bullard, blackmailed the defendant? This is the blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. A handwriting test confirms that Mr. Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter.
He wrote it by hand?
Yeah.
It's like flourished and shit. There's like you know those like engraving things. Where
Yeah.
You can, like stamp it and it leaves like a seal.
What the fuck?
It's just like, oh, no one will ever know I've been blackmailing a bunch of people.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Begin your cross-examination. No, that's wrong voice. Fuck!
You start the game again. Alright, let's see.
So essentially what I'm hearing is that there's this thing called the Zavari infection that everyone's having.
Oh, yeah?
Like, literally after this case, people will just say Zavari, and some... like, Maya says it, I think Phoenix says it, like, once, I don't know.
And
But
who in
his
the world... Yeah, right.
But his presence will never go away. There is a Luke at me, standing over you.
There's a Luke at me inside all of us. And who in the world is going to prove that?
I will.
No, you won't.
After doing a thorough background check of Detective Atme and Kane Bullard, we were unable to find any links between them. It's all in the report. Perhaps they were connected through their work. They were both involved in security. Nope. That was blunt. In any case, the motive... the only one with a motive was Mr. Delight.
Ron Delight.
Alright. Mistook.
That's right. Mistook from the Old Norse mistake. Meaning, to take an error.
I think it's actually Mistaka, but that wasn't what I meant.
No, it's what you meant. Just who did the victim mistake Mask DeMasque to be? Why, the answer is obvious. Ron Delight, of course.
Boy, I'd like to wipe that smug look off this guy's face. Well, I'm guessing we'll press harder. Why would the victim mistake the defendant for Mask DeMasque?
Oh, don't you already know that? The Safari! Take a look at this newspaper. Oh,
Yep, it's a newspaper.
That's the famous Tear of Emanon. A magnificent jewel.
It's the Tear of Enema.
Emanon. That photo shows a magnificent detective as well, does it not?
No.
Furthermore, it also shows an ugly guard. Namely... What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta look at that closer. The defendant... Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Hold
Ron in the background.
Yeah, I know it's Ron, but why the fuck is he admitting that?
Because...
I
think at this point we already know that.
Yeah,
I think Ron did admit that.
I think so, yeah.
The defendant? The victim clearly misread this article, and... Zavari! He got the wrong impression. The impression that this ugly security guard was in fact Mask DeMasque.
He is pretty ugly.
I see.
Oh my god. Are you alright, Shroob?
I'm okay.
All right.
That was an unusually reasonable deduction.
Was it? You mean this blackmail letter right here?
It says, bring $50,000.
And the handwriting is without a doubt the victim's?
There's no mistake. We have an official report to prove it. I don't see an
Addressee.
address on this letter anywhere.
An addressee.
This letter was discovered in Ron Delight's apartment. And Mr. Delight did show up at the designated place and time. The fact that there is no address is irrelevant.
I wonder.
Huh? Oh, what's up, Nick?
I just had a thought. What if that blackmail letter wasn't meant for Mr. Delight?
Whoa, you have like any evidence? Because that would be like sick if you had evidence.
For some reason, I just can't shake the feeling that there's something not quite right about this blackmail letter.
Oh, well, everyone, are you satisfied?
Are you not entertained?
Do you want to reread the thing again?
What?
The blackmail
Well,
letter?
we'll do that in a second.
Alright, that's smart.
What do you mean by that?
Oh my, I was certain you were already aware.
That's Ron. That's...
KB Security has a lot of
No, that's
security-
Ron. That's
oh,
the, you know,
yeah,
the
right,
Morty.
sorry. Mhm. Oh jeez! KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies! And since I was security team chief... Oh fuck, it keeps getting me signed. Alright. I stole data from the company! Kane Ballard had yet to forgive Mr. Delight.
Has it been a second yet?
Which is why he sent him that letter upon mistakenly believing he was the thief.
Let's actually look at it. This thing, right?
Yeah.
If you don't want your true identity to reveal to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring 50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you- Oh.
Do you see now?
Well.
Hmm.
Do you
That's
see the
funny.
plot twist?
Yeah.
Here is a file that we discovered in Mr. Ballard's office. Evidence that Mr. Ballard was receiving money through blackmail. However, isn't this a bit odd? Why did the defendant pay Mr. Ballard the money? Even though he wasn't actually masked to mask. On that point, there was an unfortunate bit of chance.
Alright, let's see.
And it was again,
Hey,
Mind if I ask you a few
motherfucker.
questions, Detective Atme?
Well, if it's just a few, I guess it's alright.
When you said that this letter was addressed to Ron Delight, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction.
Contradiction? I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that.
You're one to talk.
At times like these, men are made to express themselves with their fists. We will beat you to death now, Mr. Wright.
Not if I beat myself to death first.
Oh. Why don't you show us what you've got there, Junior?
It's a gun! pulls it out, shoots Godot in the face.
Like quick draws.
Indeed. Time to man up, Mr. Wright.
Indeed, Mr. Wright. Time to pull out your cock and show it to all of us.
Nick, I don't think you should do that.
Oh.
Well, I just show the letter again, right?
No, you show something else.
Because you see, Fab,
Yeah.
is that something that's interesting about this.
Well, it says...
Specifically the color of the diamond.
Yeah, it's red.
Yes. But think back to the first heist of Ron's.
It was... Oh, it's blue, actually.
Yep.
Oh, right, okay. Right. There we go.
Where the fuck's the red diamond?
Of course. Take a good look at this newspaper clipping. It contains a picture of the Tear of Emanon, the stolen jewel.
Well, what about it?
The problem is this jewel's color.
Color?
Are you racist, right?
Not for discussing color myself.
I hate colors.
I can't see color.
I'm colorblind. According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel was blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day.
Red?
Which means
Red?
the red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the Tear of Emanon that DeMasque's stole at all.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
And your point is, Mr. Trite.
Asterisk?
So you are trying to say that this blackmail letter was intended for someone else. That is what you're trying to say, right, Trite?
Yeah, yes, that's what I'm saying.
That is what you're trying to say, right, Mr. Wright?
Yes. Go ahead, Sack, say the line.
Oh, so I'm like, what? Don't say it now.
No, say it.
Well, that is what you're trying to say, right, Nick?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is who Kane Bullard was actually blackmailing. This motherfucker.
White man.
Naturally. It was you, Detective Atme.
Oh. Do you have some sort of basis for that claim?
Oh, I don't know, maybe that big fat fucking red diamond on your ring, you piece of shit. You've been personally involved in every single DeMasque's case.
Have you been personally victimized by Master Mask yourself?
You may be entitled to financial compensation. And in the last case, you recovered what was stolen and received a jewel as your reward.
Oh, a jewel.
Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. That red diamond ring.
I love how they use his sprite here to, It's like, are you paying attention, chat?
Yeah. It's really based. That is the diamond referred to in the letter. Which means that Kane Bullard wrote that letter in order to blackmail you!
Oh. Oh, it seems you've gone too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Trite.
Uh-oh. I don't like the way he said that.
Kane Bullard blackmailing Luke at me?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Are you for real?
Are you for eel? Yes. No carp.
Yeah, come on, stand up to him.
Then answer me this. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity revealed to the world... Yes, it certainly does. Kane Bullard threatened to make Luke Atme's identity public knowledge.
Yeah?
An identity he wanted to keep a secret. So just what was that identity?
He's a VTuber.
Oh no!
Atme killed Cain Ballard because he was afraid of his secret becoming known. What was the identity he wanted to keep secret?
This is what it all comes down to, Nick.
The identity
Well, the
that Luke
options
Atme
is a
wanted so
bitch.
desperately to keep. Well, it's
He
not
is
Mask
one
to
of these
Mask.
things.
Well, it has to be, wouldn't it?
Well, no, he's not
Nope.
Mask to Mask.
Hmm.
A black.
One ace detective.
Yeah, it can only be blackmailer, right?
Yep. Are you piecing together what's going on?
Yes.
Picking up what?
We'll
putting
see if
down?
I'm right. Luke Atme was a blackmailer.
But he's not even black, Nick.
Oh! Hey now, isn't that a little different from what you've been saying? You said that Cain Ballard was the one blackmailing Luke Atme. You're saying that Atme is blackmailing someone else on top of that?
Ugh, you have to admit that does sound a little odd.
It's not odd. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Cain Ballard was blackmailing Luke Atme. But Rhonda Light was also being blackmailed by a certain someone. Okay, so what I originally thought was that Cain Ballard was blackmailing Ron, but I guess it was Luke Atme blackmailing Ron, blackmailing or getting blackmailed by KB fucking Industries. Jesus, it's a whole.
Yep.
It's a whole. What do you call it?
Cacophony.
Not a
of-
triangle.
It's like you know what it
Three-way
is?
relationship. What do you call that?
You know what it is? It's a
Love
human
triangle.
centipede of blackmailing.
It's a blackmail
Oh.
triangle.
It's not
so-
even a triangle. It's a straight line. Like a human centipede blackmailing.
Oh, gross. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident?
Yes, just a few weeks after the Tear of Emanon heist. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. I received, I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans. Detailed plans. In which case, that would mean that Ron Delight was actually Mask to Mask.
That is what we are claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Light steal his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Luke Atme.
Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What is?
When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every day.
Every day?
Every
Careless.
day.
With a tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong?
How did you?
Wait, really?
Apparently he did.
I was your principal!
But I have a different question. Why does that appear on your report card?
In which case, I would naturally know all about his relation to Mask.
Well, yes.
Ron Delight started receiving plans from his second crime onward, correct? Which means I learned of his identity when he committed that first crime.
Yeah.
It's a good point. You certainly couldn't have blackmailed him otherwise. In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence.
Is it just the newspaper clipping
How did
again?
Luke Atme
I'm
know
pretty
that
sure,
Ron
'cause it's
Delight
like-
was Mask to Mask?
Fucking anyone with like 2 brain cells would fucking know it's wrong.
I think I see it.
Like, oh, no, I'm just sitting on this trash can because my legs are tired. No.
See what?
C4! Die!
Oh no!
Explodes him.
Blows up
Fucking
body
shit, that
with
shit that made me laugh
mind.
so hard. Holy fuck.
When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Gets into lots of mischief trying to be the center of attention.
What do you mean?
This newspaper clipping. It has a picture of you and Ron Delight in his guard uniform. It seems that Mask to Mask didn't just disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket.
That sounds far too stupid to be true.
You sound far too stupid to be true.
Yeah.
Correct. With tricks like that, he could barely fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. And that's when you figured it out, Mr. Atme. That's when you learned that under his mask, DeMasque's was really Ron Delight.
Oh no. I can't believe it. What a fraud. Trying to pass himself off as an ace detective. Why? How dare you expose me like that?
Oh, so you admit it?
Yeah.
No! I mean, I've never blackmailed anyone in my life! I'm famous and proud. Ace detective and also mask to mask! Why can't you understand that?
I'm afraid you're neither a proud thief nor an ace detective. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. That is your true identity.
What you? How dare you even could ever tell what you whore. At least I wasn't Freddy Fazbear.
Well, he wasn't. That's
I
yeah.
like looked at the fucking camera and I'm like, is this guy for fucking eel?
There's no way he could be.
On COD, he is though.
It would seem we've finally arrived at the real answer.
That was quite a performance by Mr. Atme. Everyone,
Truly.
give it up for this fool of a man.
The bailiff, whack his cock. Please prepare yourself for Mr. Atme.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm just thirsty. I'm so thirsty. The hammer that strikes too fast has no time to aim.
Bro, what is he yapping on about?
What do you mean? I'm already prepared to deliver my ruling.
No, you're not.
Is he just drinking tar? That did not look like coffee.
No, it's just like super extra black.
It
Yeah,
looked
it's like-
gray.
I know it does.
It looked like a dark gray.
Yeah, that's
Allow
how
me
he
to
drinks
say
it.
one thing.
He drinks tar mixed with cement and calls it coffee.
I will be the one to judge.
That's not how it works.
You don't get much more than your face than that.
It appears their claws weren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Trite.
What are you...
What the fuck is this man talking about?
It's true that you've proven a lot of things. Things like, look at me, was a filthy blackmailer. That he wasn't a lordly tailor at the night of the murder.
Did you know all of this?
That's right. That's why he's the one who killed Mr. Bolt.
But
No, his name is not Bull, but...
there's still one thing you have yet to prove. What's that? Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the murder scene. Therefore, if you can't prove that this pitiful excuse for a man was at KB Security, then I don't see how a verdict can be delivered.
No.
Yeah.
No way!
Order! Order in the court! Well, Mr. Wright?
What the hell?
This is it. This is the final round. I've got to prove that Atme was Mr. Bullard's office, Mr. Bullard's office on that night.
But can you really prove that, Nick?
That's long enough, Mr. Trite. I want to hear your answer.
That night, Luke Atme was at KB Security, and the defense...
Can't prove it. We don't have the evidence.
I can't prove it.
Nick, why don't you ever play this shit off
Just as
cool,
I
right?
thought.
But
This is why you're the bottom.
if we hear one more of Detective Atme's testimony,
Unfortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Trite.
what do you mean?
I won't allow for any more testimony. That's what I mean.
What?
Right.
Have you forgotten? Look at me is here after he interrupted his own trial. And you have failed to prove that he committed the murder. I think it's time for the witness to return to his own trial and face his guilty verdict as Mask of DeMasque.
No.
Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. I'm the ace detective as well as Master Mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Rhonda Lights will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness. Order! Order in the court! That's enough deliberation over this witness.
I can't believe this. At this rate, Rana's.
Don't get up now, Nick. We still have tomorrow. We can look for more evidence
And
and...
then it'll be too late.
Huh? Why? It's fucking stupid.
Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court law.
Double jeopardy? Man, I really don't belong here, do I, Nick?
Should
No.
a defendant be tried and found innocent in court, that defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime.
I know.
I don't think that's entirely true.
There's
No,
like,
it is real. Double jeopardy
it's real.
does exist.
I don't know if
okay.
it works like exactly like that, but I think so, maybe.
It's like close enough.
Yeah, it's like very
That's
close.
close.
It's
This is a-
basically so like the corrupt. It was like so like people couldn't like continue to
Oh,
get you
okay.
for like false charges.
Yeah,
essentially.
exactly.
Oh, okay. And it applies to this witness as much as it applies to anyone else.
And it's why O.J. Simpson never went to
Yep. And then he died.
Yeah, he died. Mr.
Yeah.
Atme will be found guilty in a matter of minutes.
There's just one post that
Guilty
fucking
as masked
threw
to
me,
mask,
like,
which
across
means-
the wall.
Yeah.
It
Yeah?
was like this one post that said, O.J. Simpson entering the Has-Been Hotel. And
That's
someone
awful.
quote tweeted and said, really hope to God this, I really wish this is how I found out. Like, okay.
He will be innocent as far as the murder of Caden Ballard is concerned.
No way! I fucking hate the court.
The fact that you were unable to prove Mr. Atme's guilt of that crime here means that he will be never again be tried as Caden Ballard's murderer.
Now, there's nothing I can possibly do to win. Even if Ron is proclaimed to be innocent. The real killer, Look at me, will go free.
You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. As long as there is no more testimony, I'm afraid I have to declare that there will be no further questioning of this witness. Are there any objections?
Phoenix, just bullshit. Like you always do.
Phoenix, look at me in the eyes. You can do
And I
it.
hereby end the cross-examination of Luke at me.
What?
I think I see it. Your Honor, when you were a child, this was on what was on your report card every year. Has poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result.
How did you?
Phoenix,
Oh shit!
raise your head up high.
It's Mia.
Have you
She's
forgotten what I
back.
used to tell you? A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets.
And
That-
it's looking pretty fucking bad right now, Phoenix, let me tell you.
That voice. No way.
Hey, what's up? It's been a while since I've been to Maya, huh? What's up?
Yeah, your tits are massive still. Good job.
Yeah, no, they don't deflate when you die.
I don't know if that's true. Mia! This is the true power of the Karine channeling technique. I know that it's really Maya who's standing before me, but right now she's my mentor, Mia Fey.
Now, let's see this.
But there's nothing more we can do, Mia. Without any more testimony, I can't cross-examine.
Not yet. The testimony's not over yet.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today.
Yes, that's true, but
Unfortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, the last cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks.
well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. I am the ace detective as well as Master Mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Ron Delights will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness. Yes, but these comments appear to have no importance whatsoever.
Very well. Then we shall prove their importance via cross-examination. At any rate, as long as the witnesses made these remarks, we, the defense, assert our right to question.
That's still Mia.
Oh, I'm like, Godot is right there.
Yeah.
Is that alright with you, prosecutor?
Is something the matter, Mr. Godot?
What, can you not see me or something?
Nothing.
He's horny.
Oh, Sir Lawyer, it looks like you're one step too late. You think such falsehoods will do anything to me? Look at... Let's hear it. Huh? It's true that the witness made some remarks.
Nick, this is why you need to have
So then, let's hear this last bit of
This
cross-examination.
is why you need massive breasts.
Mr. Godot, what are you?
Clearly.
Men will do anything for massive breasts.
Very true.
Very well then, Mr. Look at me. I'm going to allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks.
The defense would like to hear why you declared the defendant to be the true murderer.
So please, give us one last bit of testimony.
Phoenix, this is it. This is our absolute last chance.
Yes, Chief.
Don't fuck it up.
The last testimony.
Ever.
And then after this, the game ends.
Yeah, thank God, finally.
Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph ready. My brilliant deduction was that what informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once.
Oh?
Oh? The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. In the blackmail matter, the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel.
Yeah, right. Your Honor, victim colorblind.
Your Honor, victim is stupid.
Zavari! Therefore, all evidence points to that poor boy.
Now, there's something in that sentence that shouldn't be there.
His testimony actually seems to hold up pretty well. Well, it's the buzzer. How would he right?
You're very close on that track of thinking. Why?
Why would he know it only sounded once?
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's my point. It's like, how would he know that it sounded once?
Statement.
Okay.
Oh.
There's another statement with the
All
same.
right, I'll have to read it again. I mean, yeah, like you know, he also wears gloves. We'll see in a second. Hold on.
All of these points have been explained, and none of them seem to contradict anything. But of course! But how did you know about the emergency buzzer? The police investigation went directly through me.
That's why.
Right.
And I always look over all the documents. It's elementary, Sir Lawyer.
Wait, so they sent it to
Are you going to make
jail?
more trouble for us now, Sir Lawyer?
Apparently, they did send it to him in jail.
That's odd. I will not allow any of your usual shenanigans, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
We cannot postpone Luke Atmey's trial any longer. This is your last chance.
Hang on a sec. Just one chance?
It seems the party is about to begin.
Well, Phoenix?
There isn't any evidence that contradicts with that testimony.
So it would seem.
What do you mean, so it would seem?
Listen, Phoenix, pointing out contradictions doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? At any rate, this is our last chance, so don't fuck it up. If you can't point out a case-breaking contradiction, well then, you lose.
That's all there is to it.
Cup number 17. The
Bro.
last cup.
I was literally about to say, is he gonna say cup number 17?
Evidently, yes. Seems like the
Stinky.
time has come to put an end to this trial.
I have to find a fatal contradiction in this testimony. And I need to point it out without presenting evidence. Which means all I can do is find the contradictory remark and press it.
Remember, you only get one chance. Don't fuck it up.
Very well then. Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination.
Alright, let's
Time
see.
to put on our thinking caps, everybody.
Alright. So, we have, indeed it was, true that, okay, that's not relevant. Had to leave to see another vitally important job request. I'd known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Rondelite. Thanks to the key and wallet, it was abundantly clear he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once.
Oh, hold on.
Button-
Wait a second.
Yeah?
He replied again. He unjailed himself a second time and goes, "Oh, did I?" Smiley face. I gotta handle this really quick. Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
go
on,
ahead.
You fucking block him. You kick his ass, because that's not good.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Oh my god, that's why nothing was working. I had my fucking Hello Kitty plush on it.
Wait.
For a second, I thought you were talking about Luke at me.
Yeah, right?
He's like, he unjailed himself and got...
How the fuck does that even happen, though?
What the fuck is he gonna do? I mean, I know where my house is.
Exactly, idiot. Bro, I know where my fucking house is. That doesn't scare me.
Oh, hold on. Oh, now he's fucking mocking me in the general chat. He posted a screenshot. He just shittily scratched out my name and Spider's name. What
Hey,
the
you
fuck?
gotta get rid of that guy, man.
It sounds like it's
Like-
just some dude trolling, honestly.
Yeah, like, you could just get rid of him. Like, you don't... There doesn't need to be a justification, just shoot him on sight.
Exactly.
Life gets a lot better when you can just realize that you don't gotta do shit and just shoot people.
Invoke the power of all mods and blast that guy's ass.
Like, I block people if I don't want to see their content, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is stuff I already read.
Yeah. Alright, I was just waiting for you to be like, done.
Getting...
Alright, the button didn't have any fingerprints on it. The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Light was wearing mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. In the blackmail letter, the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. Okay. It has to be... Is it something about the gloves?
I mean... Here's the thing, he knows something he shouldn't know. Because we learned about it in trial today.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't... Like, he shouldn't know that there are no prints on the thing, right?
Yeah, he should know that he was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
we
yeah.
learned that
Exactly.
today, while he was like fucking, I don't know, kissing
Yeah,
up,
yeah, you're right, you're right,
Winston
you're right.
Payne. They were for having court
Exactly,
sex
yeah,
in
we
front of
just
the
learned
Canadian
that.
judge. Motherfucker,
Mr.
you're
Atman,
going to hell.
about this last remark, I'm sending you to fucking hell.
Objection!
You still don't get it. Do you try it? Wait a second. This isn't to be the pressing the witness on every little statement.
I'm afraid you're the one who still doesn't get it, Mr. Godot.
What?
What?
Mr. Atme, it seems you have finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder.
Wait, hold on. Shit's getting weird.
Okay.
The account that we accused of being an alt has left the server and has gone silent.
Well, I blocked him, so I have no fucking fear, so.
1 second here. I'm waiting on a final verdict here from Spider, I think. Ironically enough, we're doing 2 court cases.
Oh. Powerful. Powerful stuff. Are you good to go otherwise, or like...
Yeah, sorry, yeah,
All right.
sorry, it's just...
No.
Fuck, he's really trying to, like, tempt us. How can you say that?
Let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Atme? The button didn't have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Delight was wearing his the mask outfit. Is that correct?
Indeed, that's what I said. My deductions are absolutely foolproof.
More like your deductions prove that you're a fool.
I'm sorry, whatever do you mean? Well. For some reason, I'm starting to get really thirsty.
When exactly did we learn the fact that Rondelight was dressed as Mask when he went to the scene of the crime?
That was, It was just a few hours ago. Back when my 6th cup was looking at me with a cold stare. Huh? Oh! Did I forget to mention it before? I'm sorry. I just never had a chance to mention it up until now.
That's right. The defendant had yet to tell anyone else this fact before this morning. Therefore, the only people who should know this are those who have been watching this trial. Do you understand now, Detective Atme? There is no way that you should have known about that.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
You were in the next courtroom being tried as Mask to Mask. So then enlighten us.
Oh, well.
Just how did you know about that piece of information? Did he, what?
No, a bunch of... I moved my cup to drink from it, and a bunch of water spilled down my
Oh,
shirt.
God. Well...
And I'm like, you know what? That's the consequences of my action for it.
Fair.
Objection!
Come on. This detective must have known about it. He probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand.
And it's those chances that I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Light was wearing his Mask to Mask outfit. There is there's one and only one way for Detective Atme to have found that out.
One way, you say?
please recall, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there.
For a second, my client witnessed the real killer.
But Mr. Delight never saw his attacker. So there's no way to tell whether or not the real killer was Luke Atme.
It's with that statement that I'll turn this case on its head.
Just what are you implying?
Mr. Light saw the real killer, correct? Now, if you turn that statement around, it stands to reason that the real killer also had seen Ron Delight.
Impossible.
Look, it's me.
It's me!
Again, in the DS, it's like actually kind of cool because they depixelize it, and
Yeah,
it's like, oh,
yeah.
look at me.
Detective Atme.
Detective Atme. That's what?
Right, yeah, no.
Oh, sorry,
Right.
had a little bit of a personality crisis there. Detective Atme, you saw Mask the Mask at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing.
Oh god, earthquake. Yo, he's tweaking.
He is. He really is.
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself.
I'm having a strange case of deja vu.
Here I am, the tragic clown.
The jokester.
That's the same line you gave us yesterday.
But I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time.
Yeah, you gave us the same bit. That's shit. Your bit's shit.
Yeah, shit bit. Do another one.
What an awfully complicated incident. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atme, who was in turn blackmailing Ron Delight. And upon killing his blackmailer, Luke Atme tried to frame Ron Delight. He then claimed to be guilty as Mask to Mask in order to escape his true crime.
And to that end, he came up with this plan. To use the double jeopardy rule when making his alibi.
What?
I think this is.
I think that's Ron again, yeah.
At any rate, it would seem we've finally found the truth. Excuse me? I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man.
Your Honor, please.
Again, besmirching him with the title of murderer. Don't ignore me! Oh, I didn't realize you were there.
Why wouldn't he be?
About the verdict. I know, you never committed any murder. That's right, I'm so glad you understand that, but I really am Mask to Mask.
Aw.
So, thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right? What was it you said? Double jeopardy? Now that you mention it, I've been careless.
Careless? What do you think, Mia?
As the defendant says, the rule of double jeopardy is absolute. Defendant can never be tried twice for a crime in which he was once found innocent.
Then, Mask to Mask is really innocent?
It seems so. Ah, well, whatever.
For now?
Isn't the law amazing, Phoenix?
Now then, this court finds the defendant
Stinky.
not shitted.
I wish it said that. Yahoo!
Boy, this really is lucky. Wait, this isn't so good after all. You see, the thing is, I still am Mask to Mask after all.
Cool.
Jesus.
Now the police are gonna be watching him like a hawk.
You did it, Phoenix.
Thanks, Mia. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's because Maya doesn't call on me much these days.
What a
She's doing
bitch.
her own thing.
No?
I'm just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously. On the other hand, Maya, she seems kind of torn these days.
You mean about becoming the master of the Quran channeling school?
Yeah, becoming the master means saying goodbye to our mother.
Misty Faye, right?
Watch over her, will you, Phoenix?
Of course.
Well then, I'll see you around.
Shroob.
Mia.
Mr. Wright. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. Congratulations, Mr. Delight.
Thank you so much. No, wait.
Come on, just be happy already. Fuck.
Maya,
I've been putting up with your bullshit the entire trial. You been cleared the murder charges and got off as master to boot.
But in exchange, I lost everything.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing security information from KB Security. Becoming mask to mask. I did it all for one reason. For her.
simp. You mean your wife, Desiree?
She hates criminals more than anything.
Come to think of it, she was once held hostage by some robbers, wasn't she?
She always said how she hated sneaky criminals. I knew that, but... Ah, jeez. When I got fired from KB Security and lost all the money I had, she wouldn't have any reason to stay with me.
Wow.
I thought she would leave me for sure.
That's really base to call your own wife a gold digger, Jesus. So that's why you became mask to mask.
Yes, but it's all over now. A broken bowl can never be put back together. That's not true.
Ah, but
That's not true!
But a broken
urn
can be put back together.
A broken urn, though, however. That's not true, right, Nick?
Right.
Really? Can we go back to the way things were?
You'll be fine, and Nick can prove it. Because we
I
have
can?
the perfect evidence for you.
I kinda wish you would check with me first. Mr. Light, even if a bowl is broken, there is always a way to put it back together.
The urn!
Imagine if you, like, fucked this up, they both get the divorce.
Yeah, right?
The sacred urn! Tessie was the one who found this!
Desiree, your wife, she always believed you, Ron. That's why you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about anything.
Ah, there you are.
Mr. Light,
You did it, Ronnie. You're innocent. I'm so happy.
Thank you, I appreciate that, but, I suppose you don't want anything more to do with me, do you?
Ronnie, why didn't you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you quit KB Security. Never imagined that you were really master mask either. Mr. Light, what are you gonna do now that you know? You're not gonna really leave him, are you?
they're gonna become like
gonna-
a thief, like, married couple.
I'm gonna peg him, so come on, it's obvious, isn't it? How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away? After all, my bike's really fast.
Okay. Askers.
So fast there's no way he could ever get away.
But
She's yandere.
yeah, right. But didn't you say that you hated criminals?
Oh, I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky.
Well, have you seen your husband?
Oh yeah, but he's a coward. Like that detective.
I see.
My Ronnie wouldn't declare his crimes before he committed them like a man.
You know, I can't argue with that even.
I just love a man who's so chivalrous.
I don't.
That what that is.
Chivalrous? Nick. I knew I was right about you.
You know what? Let's just leave them to their weird fetishes. I'm not even gonna say anything.
No, Nick, this is like something they shouldn't bring in public. Every day I spend with you is filled with thrills and excitement.
Tessie.
They do it on the couch and
Desiree,
back away slowly,
you
Miles.
really do love Ron, don't you?
Nicky boy,
Yes?
I'm really glad I asked you to defend my Ronnie.
Okay, can you pay me now?
Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Oh, well, take care of yourself.
You too, Nicky boy.
I can feel my face going red.
Congrats!
Also, Fab, I want to let you know
Yeah?
that thing about them becoming a sort of duo.
Yeah?
That is canon.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And the second Phoenix Wright, like, not Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Investigations, they are seen together, plotting on how the best way to steal something.
I mean, I had a feeling, because, like, you know, she's really into doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah.
And now that she knows he's the thief, she would, like, totally fucking join him, right?
Yeah, I know, like, literally, like, they're both like, okay, what's the best way we can steal it? And Edgeworth is like, what the fuck? There's also, he's like, there's like this one part of the game where he looks over, he's like, what is happening over there? And it's like Phoenix and Maya, and he's like, oh, probably nothing important.
Oh, God. Talk about bad timing.
Of course you were the nice wife in front of Mystic Maya!
No, no,
And then I blacked out.
And then she killed me.
Wait, did he?
So, just as the case came to a close, so too did my consciousness.
Wait, he did?
Well, apparently, Ron said a broken bowl can never be put back together. But I know that's not true. I mean, just look.
Oh,
Aw, that's cute.
so cute.
Here's a perfect example of one that was put back together even better than before.
It's just pink on it, though. We don't know what to do with the pink.
This urn goes through so much shit.
It does! Name a character who suffered more than this urn.
Nobody. Literally nobody.
I'm halfway tempted to post on
Look
Twitter.
at what she looks.
What the fuck is happening? Also, why is that dude wearing a fucking scouter in the... You know what? We'll find out next time, actually.
Yeah, no, you learn why he has that scouter, and it's gonna make specifically Fab laugh.
Oh, God. Don't fucking do the horny emoji, excuse me.
Fab laugh.
Wait, hold on.
There's no reason to further prolong the
I don't
trial.
I don't care. We don't need to read this.
It wasn't me! I swear it wasn't me! How the
it-
fuck do I do her voice again? Lynn's table when he drank from the poisoned cup of coffee. No! You're wrong! I know what I saw! I saw!
Oh.
I saw nothing because I see everything doubled. Zawardo!
Whoa.
What?
I saw someone else in the air! A man! He's the real killer!
That was fake Phoenix. That's like evil Phoenix.
Someone was joking about an evil twin Phoenix.
I think last time it was me.
Yeah. And I tried so hard not to say anything. Why wouldn't anyone believe me?
Well, I've seen this character before, I think.
Oh, really?
I think I saw it in, like, the anime.
Well, I think I pretty much graphic wouldn't you? Mr. Right?
Oh.
This is such a cold opening to a case that's kind of alright.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
It's like, this goes hard, and it's just like, okay.
Alright. Before
There
we
are
see
worse
anything
for third
else...
cases, but this one's alright.
Yeah. Jesus. Finally, this case... I didn't actually hate that case. That was a really good case. I did not see the plot twist of...
The 3-mat, technically it all being a big, like, mask-to-mask ring.
Yeah. I didn't see that coming at all. High CPU usage, what do you mean?
We just killed him off.
Well, whatever. I'm sorry if I see a maid, I just go Unga. Alright, fair pain. I'll take
And
that.
technically she is legal, so...
She is, yeah, you know?
She's I think she's 19?
She's 19 in this game, I believe.
Yeah, no, she's 19 because in the last game, which was a year ago canonically,
Yeah, for sure.
was 18, so...
However, we are gonna have to leave it off there. I'm really fucking happy that streams work again. Thank God. Fuck OBS. No, it's fine. Like, at some point it'll work again, and then I'll use OBS again, but for now, XSplit is the way to go. Either way, that is gonna have to be it from us for tonight. Thank you two for joining me as usual.
I love these streams because it's just like, haha. Everything you say is foreshadowing, and I'm like, oh shit. I can't say anything.
Every time I open my mouth, I foreshadow another plot point, and Sack just goes like, "Fuck!"
Literally,
Shut up,
though.
idiot!
To be fair, Shroob is the same way with me.
Yeah,
Because I do foreshadow a shit ton, and then he's just like, "Fucking shut up, bitch."
It's media literacy, right? It's just like you see a thing happen.
I see patterns. In
Yeah,
media,
exactly,
bro.
exactly. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Test, bro.
Terrifying. Toward the yeah. All right, but either way, and also of course, thank you guys for watching as usual. Next week we're continuing as usual. Friday is gonna be Freaky Friday as always.
You're freaky.
I am freaky. Saturday we might beat Near Replicant.
What did you then?
Probably Payne suggested Prototype.
Prototype.
I've never played that before.
Series.
I've never played the games before.
I tried to play one of them on Steam, but that was on my previous computer, and my older computer couldn't run it for some reason.
Right,
it would, start playing, and then it would just bug out and not progress properly.
Well, I think this one is gonna be fine. Hopefully.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna do that, and then I don't know, after we beat Prototype, I'll just play something else. I don't know what yet. And then Sunday, obviously, we're continuing with this. So, until next time, thanks a lot for watching, everybody. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links are in the description.
I'm a bottom.
Well, you heard it here first. And I will hopefully see everybody on the next stream. So please. Yeah?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
They just did another fucking update for Lethal Company that added another new moon and 2 more entities.
We need to play Lethal Company again.
We should.
Maybe after we finish this playthrough, we'll do another
Also,
round
they
of
added
Lethal
new
Company.
hazards and traps and.
I saw something I saw a I don't know if it was a YouTube video, whatever, but I saw like a video that showed like a bunch of new creatures, and I know sometimes those can be mods, but like it seemed like those were updates, because I know there was like a pretty recent update before the one that we got like yesterday or today. So
wait a minute. In the next update, I want to add more creatures outside and inside, and I'll probably focus a little less on endgame content for a while. I also want to add more variety to interiors. Oh boy!
Cool. I want to see that for sure. Maybe we can get something like because like sometimes the house interior, right, will spawn in like other places.
Yeah.
Maybe we get something like that where like even on the lower moons we'll get, random.
I'm not sure what that creature is, but I'm worried.
It'll be fine, I'm sure. I kind of want to try out that what's the game that's like kind of similar to Lethal Company?
Oh yeah, content warning.
Content warning.
Content warning. I have it because
really
I got
fun.
it for free.
Right,
Same.
right. I mean, I would just buy it. It's like what, $7? It's not bad, but I honestly kind of want to try that out too.
It looks really fun because they actually do get to save the videos you make.
Yeah, really? Okay, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, which means that you could just go back and see, like, hey guys, welcome back. We're gonna be filming this weird ass basement.
Yeah,
And then you just see,
That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I kind of want to play that too. So like maybe how is that also like for players only, or is that like more?
I don't know.
All right. Well, we'll see. Either way, I'm gonna have to end the stream here. So guys, thanks a lot for watching. And please stay safe. And goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, gamers.
Don't let the shadow get you.
Don't let the. I mean, unless you're
it's
into
really
that.
hot.
Honestly, that sounds like something
Why'd you
I would
moan
say.
at that?
Well, I mean, what if the shadow
He
is
didn't
hot?
moan. He sniffed. He was just like.
That wasn't a sniff. That was a.
Well, I go whenever somebody throws me off.
Yeah,
It's like,
all right, sure. Whatever you say.
I want to fuck the shadow woman. See, that's not. It's not even like. It's not even
Find
that
your
outlandish. What?
What?
Well, I didn't say I'm gonna fuck your shadow woman. Please, Shroob, come on.
Of course.
What kind of guy do you take me for?